Seviyeyo, Seriyeyo, Eyaseta, Mama for Branache, Seviyeyo, Seriyeyo, Eyaseta, Mama for Branache.
Wednesday, the 2nd of the second month of 2022. It's mostly 2222 today. We here live again on our 24 Radio, at Brabopa Radio, at 24 Radio GH, on our Facebook at 24 Radio Stroke TV, YouTube at 24 TV, Twitter at 24 Radio, and on Twitch at 24 Radio with another edition of Bamaso. This is where the discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts come around just to deliberate on ways of making the Ghana we would want to live in become a reality from nowhere, but from within us. So if you are joining us for the first time, whatever the reason may be, just take note of the fact that around here you are coming to work on yourself, because the Ghana that you want to live in is the same Ghana as you. So if we need to, or if we want anything of Ghana, we should be able to provide the demands of what will cause that which we want to enjoy. It's a simple cause and effect matter. We cannot run away from this very natural and fundamental principle of life, the cause and effect. So whatever effect that we so much want to have, we need to be able to establish the causes, and then when we become aware of what would cause that to happen, we need to be able to do that as well. So, to this effect, I would humbly welcome you once again to this Wednesday's edition of Bamaso. And she has run cook na the mudo and come out. Baby, I would test some pensuya with video at a 24 Radio, Abrabapa Radio, and a 24 Radio GH. So, Facebook on Sudia, Umuya, a 24 Radio Stroke TV. Now we YouTube with the NA 24 TV. Why? So over corporation so the 24 Radio and Twitter. No follow ye ho a 24 Radio and no. Ye ba the nim and say ye any Ghana for na ye ka ho asem dan de nyina no. Me sanity dia ene ne te say ye ba na ya beto ato adwene ne ya hwe kwan ye betimi afa na sa wo ma na ye pese etenam no adadi ewo ye mu. And went anayaba. In the South Year said the doctors as a dainty, Roehampton and Natina Ewo. And as I read Yako, and Anketia, and a doctor Ebenezer Mufabwat and near next to say, Papa, and then some ba. Rene, Abeja Funina, ya crado, ye bet what wagene, near her quiet bit me afar. No man, et me acunim. Mamma, fire, aquaba. Na Yungudi. And come to a BCC and the fire, and the fire, and the fire,
and the papa,
and the fire, and the open navigate.
The papa. Good. And
Me too good to pa na fire. My mom meet me and sape. She at you for see na membress see I'm fasting be a board chairman. Eddie atu and mo see why?
yo. And the Giacasia, more thing, and come Patricia, I'm fair. Be a piano, dance, and a mixture, Duffa, the lawyer, Mama Coin, the headmaster. You're good. I say, I went to 1 week. You my bar, I don't want bedroom. COVID we soon are doing Jackasia, Commander Loyon, so tea, down on a captain, and the major, when you are Musimutia and the Jackassian command. I mean, Chia, me, I'm offer to Berma, you offer Mensa, Cham offer Cressy, Betcha Petron, America, and a Petron war. I mean, chat me, I mean, ya. Bakupe Jacosi Bachi or so America and oh. I mean, me brother, put it in context. Odajingo, Bia Bichao. The Bacha brother, I mean, Apostle, Bibi, so Jackassian come out. Down so, and I make the one and only expert. Abi, man, Abi. Oba, I was young, quite to you. I'm saying that you probe. Abi, Abi, Jackassian come out. Now, me, Bobby, dear, I said, the dear Trasino, I opposite four. Say, go for me, anyway. So, when you're more than a memoir, Jimmy, I don't know, as a bit, never young Sunday. Ubu kwasia manu nso obu kwasia na unya kwasia sa kwasia no obu but unya kwasia but obu kwasia na we kan no tumu a obi se wo da so te kwasia ni zanko hu mienu we no beto mo so a ma sare o mu na mo ye campaign mu odai e de na nado abai aba Ghana for mo se papa we bu mo kwasia o David yan kan David yan ko tia so bia yan kan anasem e be kan o kona chin go say za na de ti ni de kese yan ko man sa nua mienu wi ma min chia elder o your potential pa mpikase bia etiamon so etiamon onye obi a me pena se bebre because me fi say oye partisan bigotry. But for once, as someone but to aka the Ghana phone eka. I mean catch a partition say somebody should take responsibility and heads should rule. Only ministers maybe one people man can say we the levy almost David minister catch the GFA boss on rule heads. GFA name we say rule heads it is hardly a penal. Ghana is anka mine ye. Say na etia akobia ni obebre baby an kwada no ma kama e Ghana ni dikane what you say but no ye betu ye envenko Ghana e hoda what you say iti mo ya ni sa akobia ni mu problem baby an kwada no sabi mprebia sa ye de 30 billion ema nipa baako Oma result, Osman and Kamasa, Yankoka, something you yourself have not read the chapter. Yana Munyasa,
Hey, now, fire.
Hey, Minister, 3 minutes. 10 minutes now.
Oh, and to us, oh, pass over Kobaka to us. Why? To us, who did you?
I ain't Chiangwan, Americo.
Oh,
be chargeable, but all the time to start here. And I'm a maduma. My two trade. I drew credit. Now I have 2 doors more. And I'm by the same year. You be a young man, 50 minutes. You are a goddamn.
Because who the need to? Because
now also body the beer beso. I mean, come and chia at Bobo, but be a minium papa. Katache metun catch it. Never say, when you push up for you now here. That Nana I didn't Nantonka. Menton Kakatache, Ghana and a Katache. I mean, Ajayao, France, a honor, President near Bonus, the group, and all, your bonus. The person or Masum for Mugu Africa, we papa Marco Bonus, France for Mania de Cra. The other ball or Masum no Mugu Africa, Baku Ghana, the bonus, sitting in artificial in to form, because Omunian is Senator. Oh, nice man, Marco Bono, France for Mania de. Namincha of a crab, on the France no, or baby a politician, or near the papa, which Oguna catch and say, Fire Michano, Saubano, Michano papa, a politician. I don't know if I say, Mr. Bozio, on your gentleman. Now, the gentleman, Prime Minister, who will go resign, or resign. Oh, then I'm great. Or got sentence, oops, yeah, this gentleman, Boris now didn't dear abroad. Or the contact money girlfriend, or resign as a mayor, also resign with. One on Unchebu as we are some the two Prime Minister. So I am great. Papa Snarry, Yacha was yours and not me who know none of the idea of the boys who talk again. Miss One Transfer, me and my man, or that's one transfer, will be a twin. Now, Papa, you're queer, my main venture, Emma special for nansa mo comfort mo papa nti special muina mabum ba ko fe na papa afẹ de ye start to say be roll ball no
Okay.
na e be roll ball so maka say blaster coach no ya charity na you can have fra one I think Obamponi one performing for the first year I think it will be one of the best things that have ever happened to us. Two of them, Omina are fantastic. And I think that's what we need to do. Papa, now, these two guys, when you say GFF, they can manipulate them. They are people of principle. Almost here, any exposure, and they have passed through so many things. Yeah, the enemy sure. Mrs. Asana, I'm on it here, and Kenya, and there be a baha, yet, and only ideas. There be a back ideas in Kwan and the back, normal which ideas can work. Ideas go fantastic, but it can work. Well, now, very man, go you levy. So, when you have an introduction, you levy. I did that for no. A high investing, the beer by a memoir, as I invested too, no, it will come be. Now, that's it. Or more reference among CS. Bamaso, almost say, and I, penny for more. Why the struggle of the E-levy? The antenna E-levy, I struggle. I never knew pet antenna SR. Once my bisa Angelo, be a Bina, Jackas and Gobal say, are we practicing democracy? Not a Korea, Angelo and Farman or Ghana, but a million, Papa, sir, I democracy, any practice here. And E-levy, it won't go to parliament again. In democracy, no, why politics at a higher level be any 2% of the population. You can't force it. That's democracy. 2.5%. 2.5%. 2.5. Almost say what we inquire. Answer 2.5. In the democracy, and E-levy, answer half of our population have rejected it. Dead. But why is it going? It's because nobody can, as today, call you that you want to debate me fire on democracy. Because 17 points now on the bottom, what is happening now, you call it theocracy. Papa, smile wow.
Oh, then you see, what's theocracy?
Theocracy. Now, also, I have Bofibia, Obuka, in the budget, Messi and practicing democracy. You practice what is happening now with regard to the levy. You have a theocracy. A government by God. But democracy, a government by the people. See, only difference, no? Theocracy, a government by God. And a democracy, a government by the people. So in theocracy, you vote, but God decides. View. In theocracy, the citizens, they are allowed to vote, but God decides. In democracy, it is the people. The sovereign will of the state resides in the people. To me, yadibu maino ewon krofonim. But to me, yadibu amai ewo theocracy mun ewon yankopon ho. Ancient example, eyemra Moses efa Israel for until somunya ehene efa the Saul. Recent example of theocracy, Iran, Saudi Arabia, Arab Emirates, Kuwait, those countries, you know. I don't know. Say, we are citizens, you have to obey. That is what God says. About the theocracy, government by the people. Nobody have mouth to talk. Inti omutumu aba na ayaja taro was say dabi abani atu yakopon so na nyi candidate ho na amaka fo no su o se dabi yakopon so na nyi candidate ho candidate we a onya assist onya 21 no ona yakopon say ope no citizens no and on beja too because a government by God adiawe onya baby o just a control radio me mo seven key differences. And you sue peace in corner ISRD. Miss Unyano baby, Friday, moon for personal in our donation. A blue to require donation, I'm a party.
And the fire chief keep firing.
Medase. Unyano baby, I just a control radio. And that theocracy, no, this is how it works. I have 7 pieces, my base major trainer. The first one, I have promises. Promises. What was the first leader at Atono? Promises. The second one, I have Juma or theocracy, no. First one, I say I have promises. Second one, I have prophecies. Prophecies. And God said, tomorrow there will be this. And God said, I have prophecies. Third one, I have prayer. That's what I mean called democracy. Other mean you see democracy and theocracy. And I'm actually current example, any old example. And now we also fire why my democracy. Democracy, current example, America and Britain, France. Ancient one, a Greek. Government by the people. How does it work? In democracy, we use what we call the first demand of fire. Policies. Policies. Second one, a projection in your prophecy. Second one, you find a projection. I'll be about in projection, you want an element in it, we call it forecasting. And forecasting, a determination. You determine something. Looking for direction into the future by using an existing or past or current data. And you find the forecasting. And that forecasting, is just a small element under a projection. So in democracy, this is how it works. You use policies. Then you make projections. That if I'm an drop, you find a plan. In the plan, the fourth one, and the democracy mechanism, the fourth one, you find productivity. And that way never born semuno. Now the last one, you find prosperity. Prosperous nation. Now, the best definition of a prosperous nation, or what is prosperity, are the books of Proverbs. Book could be any best definition of prosperity, apart from the Bible. That's why I read the Bible than any other book. Such to understand the word prosperity, Bible is one of my best definition. Or say, it is a koda, order, and fuano. One to but why what we call mammy to be mono, that is prosperity. Into when a nation is prosperous, they are like a baby under the breast of a kind woman. That's a prosperous nation. Go through the 4 pieces now, Macan already know. How about theocracy? Because not all can trip it. And got more I cost search, but I couldn't for the better. The next one, and the theocracy, no, me jail or no. I know a wicked do. Are you payment, and for the tithe? We are swan. Then the last one, praises. Obewa, so dynamiasi. About so dynamiasi. Bibia dynamiasi. Theocracy, don't know. It is your boom compa dynamiasi under theocracy. Baba Smiley. Now, Saokaya, Medical culture say in democracy, the way it operates, the first thing that any democratic leaders use or should use a policy. Policy namakano are not talking about sporadic and sanctimonious policy. And I'll say it again. Policy namakano are not talking of sporadic and sanctimonious policy. Somebody will ask, what is sporadic policy? You took care back on Sao, you took back on Kejetia, you go to back on Techima, sporadic. Thinking about mere promise will say, on the promise, it go under theocracy. You don't need promise. Or promise say, by the year 2022, Ghana, they will be taught all over the place. Why is it? Under theocracy, no promise. In the because why and as well my example under theocracy. Papa Small who bought bread yabako heaven. Theocracy, you can't go and challenge anybody. I promise. It's all done. I'm asking for say so heaven. It's all done. Say who is in who is all done. That is theocracy. And I'm telling you that theocracy, and you idea chum, idea and my current example of countries that still practice theocracy. Saudi Arabia, Iran, they practice theocracy. You, the citizen, you have right to vote, but God will decide. Now, personally, all the medical culture said the first thing we need is policy. And as a policy, so, and yes, periodic, and a sanctimonious one. Remember an example of a sanctimonious policy. Back when one village, one dam. One village, one dam. How can you build one village, one dam in Ghana? There's no leader, not even Kwame Nkrumah, can build one village, one dam. Pick only one district. He can't do that. Not even in China, not even in the United States. They can't build one village, one dam. They can't. Even if they have the money, they can't. Don't ask me why. What was that, Mama Waka? Even America, even they have the money. They can't build one village, one dam, picking only one district or one state. They can't do it. Why? I'll give you. Because it doesn't make sense. About building one big dam to serve all the villages so that you enjoy economic skill. There's no need to build one dam in one village, one dam, one village. No. But under theocracy, you see it. And anything you have to about Britain, you have to about France. They do opinion pool and exit pool projection. They're using scientific means to determine who is leading, who is going to win, and why is going to win. They don't ask any God because it's democracy. Projections. So when you see your country using prophet to tell them, oh, tomorrow convict will go down, somebody has to command the dollar to go down. Once you know the dollar is being determined by demand and supply, what is the hands of God in it? It means that you don't know what you are practicing. But I have small article. I mean, share Ansana Murphy eho. Baba Smiley. Once I come over the years, say we don't practice democracy. They said that I didn't go into intimacy because they don't have time. They have time and catch it maybe. I didn't know America for when they practice democracy. No one saw didn't Ghana for over the whole practice practice democracy. What's my church away for? But you see theocracy need democracy now. Now you are convinced that we don't practice democracy. But let me agree that we practice democracy. Baba Smiley, Uba Kaya, Yeswani, a walk Nana. So when you're back, if you're not at a Bonamo town, now 24 beauty, special for the winning me back at all. When you're back, you can't watch be my end. Watching it, Tomayano. I have a colorful. But encore. What guys are watching?
Make I pop.
A very colorful. Our Nadaso, or minister Daso, or second Daso, but encore. So we are a very good guy. We take care of your stuff. But I don't know. I can say fans whom you are saying. But a watch. Also watch, never me and Sunday. Na nyama mi nsana watching mu no we say Friday will be a donation American for radio. I signify 3 things and I will tell you free because of a for radio. Watch. I didn't hear about watching no. I didn't mean sa. And it's now man. And I'm going to watch mu no. Near the kind I short na kase no. If an hour no. Adia actually no I am mere time seasons moment awom thinking that honor a personification who you are into power it tells will know hey or you say what you know will tell people who you are. It personifies you, it projects you. That's the tall one. And then the content of what you know, that is your wealth, how you wealth as an individual. Enti abafunim saadi enda dada omude munim e no ma shada aye bonya watch e de abre ya mo se monye we bi na yisu e na yaso ye de agbaesa ye de hayo wo na se uye bibili na wani adin a ono me fast no mo pe omo yi bonya de no afi ho ape ayi Another rubber watch, but you use battery. Battery ni wupe. Enya juma biu. Na omo use rollers. Rollers no use battery. Use energy. Inti anytime bia o de bato 100 years, 50 years. A moment o beto nsa no na start eye juma biu. So their government are always in progression. Yeah, they no be obi se mangovuli. Once wo omokuno. Ese mangovuli ani identity. Omo ayi na fi bronya watch. Amano what you call disco watch. No a rubber watch. Use battery. Well, kisa kwa man kuma na a rubber watch, a disco watch. A moment they take that leader no. Omo yi battery na film. Enya juma biu. Enya juma biu. Ndi eba presa ada se wa ko plan na bronya watch and a better abashemu no mo de omukra rulers the rulers no they don't need battle ni ehia answer do beto nsa o do to nsa na o shaking pe time na ya adwuma nti ba wo so obo watch but I abon some watch Christmas watch na obo no enye mo watch ni bi. That is where we are. But be a no we need to go and get the right watch. Now the sana almost the same David. I get the same. What happens here in Britain? Bisa now who prime minister and uncle who COVID and who acquire party who born dog who got a big name myself. Hey, I got to committee and penny sue the uncle man report and my prime minister beg you to move sue patrol. Is that what happening in Ghana? Into us, you pass it to democracy. I said to institution. No, I have rubber watch. Let's go and get the right one. That is why some of us are here on this platform. Now, personally, maybe Nansana and now assembly our cano. I come in 3 minutes. Now the barman. Any Abi can same be. Na no correct. Was so you can't cry and your development or never been any so. Person post any development. When you give him the money. But I said, yeah, well, that is our level. It means that woman is Kakasia, it may you crying. She made me a hospital. I know some few Ghanaians who are in Germany, they have those hospitals in a place called Bonyere in the Western region. Ghanaians. I made Mercy Hospital. That and in any development. Development. The reason why, Adam Darcy, the reason why you can never talk about Africa and mention Kwame Nkrumah. I have a Kwame Nkrumah go some bodam. I have a Kwame Nkrumah say, that be able to me aye. But Kwame Nkrumah, I say a year senator. So the senator. I say a senator in all the secondary schools and tertiary institution. In Takweb, this now find no share such way. I'm saying you have to learn to be like him. Leadership. Kwame Nkrumah USSR and then Russia. And a woman the car too. Once I wanted that. I don't say new, wanted that. Yeah, man the car. Me no. And a coat. Yeah, me should be coat. Winter coat. Yeah, man 7. I want to observe so that way. Yeah, that must be. Then I thought that must. No, it's for you. Leader, no. If I was the teacher in Takwa, I was a teacher. I don't get this. I'm here because of the people of Ghana. So this is for Ghana. And I come and command more years, start 2 cars. A convoy for foreign dignitaries that will come to Ghana. I want to come and command that. Into now foreign affairs. You can go and check this record. Now 2 cars by Russia today, no. Now foreign affairs are so leader be fear Brosiba. I don't know you. Go to no Oko Museum a bomb the Republic of Ghana donated by Russians. Oh museum one day. Come on say constitution no. You enter constitution be say ya chawa dia farmer state. But only papa say without country Ghana, now go a teacher on Krofra, they won't give that to him, so it's for the state. This is the man that we need to learn. Before even they go into institutions and those things. Ye tu Kwame Nkrumah wiye. Papa san me so.
Oh, the any etie pa, koso.
Ye tu I come 1 minute. Ye tu Kwame Nkrumah wiye. Say corruption baby hwan kokobradu say hwan just say hwan omuyina. And I'm take special set institutions to investigate Kwame Nkrumah. Into history, it repeats itself. One at the mosaic of Israel. MI5 and CIA, they are going to do the external checks. Mosaic for no, almost share Egypt, any other African countries are coming now for no. Guinea, why? Maybe this caco. And MI5 for them back Europe. Now CIA for not share continental America. Almost you hear Musa, no more than report of Bass first, and Mosaic, almost say, I call it cap prebeniho. When Mom's cap prebeniho. And I'm sorry, I bet Ghana, when you're bad or too clever. Ghana is about to trade. But when you're trying to get a Sapelu, Commission of Inquiry. What's the common only one commercial account or Ghana Commercial Bank, ending with 001. Once the government did the common account of my boy, I tell them. And those 001, first man. Almost I can tell you 3 and one of them. And you know, and for that 5 years. This is the kind of leadership that we need to train our kids today in schools before they take the mantle, either as a doctor or as an engineer or as a lawyer. That when you are a leader, you have to serve your people, not the people serving you. It is not about the roles or Kosombo or be about to me a Kosom me fire material, even though I am corrupt. Mama 10,000 7 year bibia, maybe 2 dear, 80 bakum. Now before Bonyon corrupt. I have a new road Abricos before Bonye. Into me fire material. 7 years, I do for 240 billion and I will do a lot of things, but we need to go beyond that and build the communism in our boys and girls that you are going to serve. It's coming at the mound, and then I told the third lady, don't use the state funds. If we have 7 ministers in government that do this, we will not go and borrow. But my mama venue, what's the welcome to the second say? Now, in Ghana for finally almost a muntia. You levy. Papa, okay, Nana, or say 2. So can or 2 4. Nana, I'm sorry, I will make and then kill. Obompempe eko abotimemu Canada, US, Germany, UK. And okaka section this year for say, Maba, may I have fro. We come to do something new. And I sent for on my gene first, I sent for me boom papa. People of respect. And on we had donations. I can see I'm on one. And now I say, can you point one JSS? Sanka first kilometer and yes kakituo. And there's a hospital called Asantema Hospital. Another secondary school as I suggested to him with himself and kind of correct. 2 years appear and I this letter the coin. Said do something monumental. Now secondary school, brilliant Ashantis secondary school. A brilliant by media more Ashanti secondary school. And can now no 2 for 10 years. Now no 2 for 2. Sanka I second February say 222. Why who? Medesia more abrochia me asante for account for you na me pay contribution. Me be see special hospital, papa. Don't you think the money will be going like water? And now no say. So to for nim. No, or you who say over this car, who is with that? Do ask, yeah, the mouth dada. Ghanaians are not wicked. That if we have to go to the IMF, they don't prefer it. Why would they resist? It's because of leadership and the way our leaders are portraying themselves as if on which is castle. Says here in the new budget, they hide it, they're going to buy a new plane for the president. Then you want to go and task the people. Do you think the people are stupid? They are not. In this way, and they was Oman Penny, I'm not a minister, no new fuel. But I mean to quadrum or buy on to coin. What to home and all Bogana Hoka, It's can be a new house to you gonna form on family. But Odaroma, what's your coming 2 seconds there? And my friend, you say, I am a fan, can you bonny? We are country, and says, yes, almost a broke into fancy we are. And wow, Tiffy, and our show. That is our state now. Yeah, but yeah, if I drew. In the sound number drew, was a drew on my ultimate tribute. So do that. A drew on my ultimate tribute. You can't drive because over this in here. You say, don't drink, don't drive. But me say no. Mom said, "Who's na so what are you? Make trouble. What are you? Because I'm not in the hospital." So a moment you go to the IMF, we know COVID brain tiasi into the bomb level. When you go to the IMF, you are so sick, but you are going to be hospitalized. One of them say, "Bakono, oh yeah, the about 2 feet, and a wild sound went through." In the say, "Men be able to make me." But why are you? I say, in Trabi, advice. Ube Trabi. That's me. Moko operation me na. Mama antibiotics. Okay. Say, yes, me Trabi. 3 days my Trabi. Are they? Oh no, one. The moment you are in hospital, I don't know Papa on fat. Next page now also. Your name, Papa Smile, yeah? Then a bed, please. Now the man. Okay, you're going to take amoxicillin, Papa Passy. Say. Take them. Obey now, as of my soul, I'm off. I don't have that.
Pepe.
Obey now, I'm a wafa. What do you and 3 times? I'm on the mount. Maybe do 2 times a day. What do you and hospital 3 times? But Betty. Yeah, I won't tell you. The same say I be the documents. And me milko, I rob back. There you also don't get it, sir. Oh, guys, open doctor Debbie. A potato, no matter how much I'm going to have a wake to our issue. You see, you are being controlled in that environment for that treatment, making sure that that's how the IMF is. Still, a moment there's a lot of countries in the world that are sick, including Ghana. When you're broke economically, you are sick, but you need a treatment to recover. And IMF will say, "Nipa is stubborn, fire." In the Ujari say on 1 year idea, all you. In the say, "Oh, see a boy there." Then these are the conditions. We have more the hospital until you recover. And as a minion, inti anke enye say a mind to say yeah, you will gold, you will diamond, you will oil no, you back that hospital. No be a mayor drew, a branch here bet me a fair drew. And my community fire over my draw, me a stubborn. Taban pan befa. Ha. A dribble on pop, but who's so far? Who to me and then how about India? What do that? Oh, mentally. And I'm what I
said, say, no, oh, Casawa, be woman.
A dribble, won't mean how about in that. I'm going to say a drewy. There be to me no banner. And now your bounce almost a drewy when you're my memfa. Oh, conditions. Into that is how the IMF is. Into and can papa more and can say I try fee yet to deal without going to the hospital. Why are Ghanaians? They are not stupid. Tell those in leadership, Papa Smiley, that they should change the attitude of the flamboyant spending. Small country, work of 120 ministers. Say this 120 ministers, most of whom they are not wealthy to own a pet. Ministers most of whom they are not wealthy to own a pet. Now the minister Shem. They are wealthy to own a pet in Swan. They are like old Navy officers. So the Navy officer, of course, Takaria. Old Navy officer who have no idea of modern ships. Me say 120 ministers most of whom now they are not wealthy to own even a pet. What the minister questioning, sir? Minister of Agriculture. Anka Yakana Papa, that man is not capable. He doesn't have the capacity even to own a pet like a dog. And no more capacity no swan. Omo is so old like old Navy officer who have no idea or ideas about modern ships. And those who have ideas too, they are desolate of political knowledge. It is about me. They are desolate. And then in the matter about me, Washington, okay, my boo better that 8 years ago say, don't go to the forest to go and look for honey.
Waka.
Why is it in Washington? America does not look America for any Egypt work father for no person would tell me those people who were disturbing the Jews. America for bad Ghana no, omunuku for buy no more person omumba J oil no through Canada and I'm to see. That America will only take your friend when you have interest. 1983 1983 omuba Royals war ebe maye mu who Tom Brown near you. We mean no perfect Ghana because of our oil. In the whole America, nothing will come out. When they have interest, they themselves will come. Papa, one economic school, be at the same but only Miansa was it there be our number. There's a camera, my papa or town, and a unobedient. Almost what there's no cash on to photo your home portal, be my life. That is how it is. Oh, in the house about me, or a destitute of podcast knowledge. Oh. And go for some more podcast knowledge can now a no or more on soon. You're going to say, or more podcast knowledge can cry or no. Almost suffer severe major disorder. They don't know what is real and what is not real. Into a severe mental disorder and almost suffer. Papa, medasi, na mediasi. Who are saying fire at medicine? Seriously. One more tears salaches we know. Once we know university, Mr. Friday, Bundoneti party and a buyer, and Kabi, or Baku picture, imagine 400. And possible body, almost for 800 pounds, and Utia. We can do, would the even 20-pound bar, even to me, I idea will see you. Not could there be at to say, there be an answer for Ghana, but at the Danny fear and I so that we take this country. Papa,
all right, thank you very much. Senior lecturer, fire chief, Anna Wakasano, or a senior lecturer at the Combo University, Oxford, and Cambridge. And he so Wakasa, no wait in a year, sunset, or work on some, perhaps be an auntie be that, and answer what to cry now. Or kind of from another angle. Fire chief, thank you very much. Why? Thank you. Na me huni se of abodi ene of akwame enso aye deben aba. Ansa na me call mo so no say nyina enim se ne questions and answers version of Bamaso. Board chairman will be the assembly abedano or say esanse onim se adwen kese fo wa ha senior lecturer ene ne nuanom e wa ha se no yemfa nto ho no anonymously na yenhwe se obinya anuyi anase obi wo akwankyere bi a ode be mana but before that nim se omampani e kire se e11 no in fact o hwese de wo si kana towards Ghana Beyond 8 asem a wokae no esan se obeso kire se yentumi enkoso a na yen mobusia saa yentumi nkoso a na yen mobusia saa enti 11 no ose payment bi a ewo se yefa na yankasa yetumi generate cash ewo o my Ghana emu ni senti ana hu ebehia se 11 no ewo se Ghana for musom we de kra o se musom esan se ehua behia se yankasa ya sha se generate yesika ewo yema mu enti omampani asem a ode abeto abonten eno no na bochema asem no so ene say say ye wa kwantu mi no brano na say ya na ekoba say onua bitimi de obi eniema etimi de ehwetwa no ho kakra se me kasa wate ase akọ kasem na onua bi ade obi enema ekutwitwa no ho kyerɛ sɛ dwuma sɛm wa ana onua no nya akwanhyia ɛwɔ adwuma mu kyerɛ sɛ onua no a wɔde obi enema twitwa no ho na ɛkɔnya akwanhyia ɛwɔ adwuma mu na ɛbaa saa no sɛ obviously wɔso ɔbɔ enema wura amaneɛ ti ɔbɔ enema wura amaneɛ no na enema wura ɛka kyerɛ sɛ oh we di enka fine case pa a fine case nti ne sa ne tie dia me do be komi GP ho so hu na ya ko kyerɛ sɛ wanya akwanhyia ɛwɔ adwuma mu na ne insurance bi a ɛwɔ sɛ adwuma no hwɛ na ɔmutua ma wo no ɔmetua ahede bɛ ɛde ama wo nti abrantie yi adwuma kra enema wura yi de abrantie a wanya accident no ɛkɔ ne GP hɔ ɔmo yɛ bibia fine ama pay out no ɛbaa na pay out no so pa na apparently no sɛ enema no yɛ obi di anti no sika no koduru hɔ nom no wɔno kra no wapamu bɛsɛ num afa miɛnsa ana ɔde mienu ama deɛ wapra no wanka hwee na anche kura cash ne buy na anche kura na ye onua ya onya nkwanhyia wɔ adwuma mu no ehwere ne nkwa no sese no akɔtɔ system no so sɛ abrantie yi wafirim enti ne bibia ɛwɔ system no so bia kyerɛ sɛ waayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wɔnte ase bi no nanso enema wura yi wɔte ase sese wɔn hu deɛ wɔnyɛ sese no sɛ wɔkɔpɛ lawyer na lawyer no akyerɛ ne sɛ ɛyɛ akɔhwie ana odiiɛ ana abasa ana sɛ gya wɔn no nketem na kakra na onyaayɛ no wɔmfa nkɔ ɔman Ghana ɛnkɔtena hɔ ana sɛ asɛm a abrantie ɛde abegya board chairman sɛ yɛmbobo ho anonymously ɛma no ɛsan sɛ atona dwendwen pa ɛsan sɛ no system no mu deɛ ɛkyerɛ sɛ wɔnte ase bio ɛnso wɔn deɛ wɔte ase obi a wɔde na adeɛ dom no so wɔmfa nyɛ adwuma kakra no ana wafiri mu but now the system is recording sɛ wafiri mu ɛdeɛ yi ana wɔnyɛ dɛbɛ wɔnyɛ ebio ɛne yɛ asɛmbusa baako first one a ɛda ɛpono no ɛso the second one wɔse ya na amanfoɔ ɛte sɛ wɔse amanfoɔ keka sɛ ye create awareness yes wɔse yɛ church nkrofo mu na awareness deɛ wɔse ɛyɛ pa awareness deɛ ɛyɛ na wɔpɛ sɛ ohu what are we creating awareness of? The question is, what are we creating awareness of? And she said, also, now also be creating awareness. Question our person will be say, what are you creating awareness of? No, they and you make a crabby at the eto home. Ubusa say, are you creating awareness of the problem or awareness of solutions or both? And then my answer. Awareness of the problem, awareness of solutions, or both. Question awuniano, and so epese wubusa no. Awareness. What are you creating awareness of? Minua edapono no so sisia enonom se fire anso bebo lectures no waka nsem pa se ensem wa fire akan no se wose ene wabobo bibi kese bi so wose ye friend theocracy. So open the exact meaning na ko Google nebo theocracy 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 ubehunu se ewo ho na hwese de o cheche mu no se saa ana ewo Google a o asembusa bi ewo ncheche mu a ode ma ye nso a akwanya ewo ho se obe de ebe ubebusa no ye ko yenim no ye bia homanatum officially na ye bia homanatum a na unyafa o telephone ana na mo kan say telephone Now over Jumedian so it is acceptance to say you would want to go by the rules, the principles that we hold here on the platform. And the principles we hold here on the platform, and they say you follow the lead of the host, whoever it is. Nti sɛ nyɛ me mpo ana mewɔ ha na sɛ fire chief anaasɛ sɛ second deputy so ɔyɛ n'adwene so ɔbɛsa yɛ adwuma no ɛna ɛyɛ host a you follow the lead of the host. Sɛ ɔka kyerɛ wo sɛ yɛdin sɛ wonya ɛba ahoma no so pɛdeɛ a you admit say wawa sign by just dialing in say you want to go by the rules of the platform. You go by the directions of the host. To say the makana say me sorry free ha let's say fire me dane fidie no ma fire na fire catch her say yedin mute ho asem ne tenten very simple. Come. Questions and answers. Bra, ne we a question. Bra. Na se we be a question let's also one year. Said ye board chairman. Edu nua bi asem abetop no so no. So wo emwa bi directions bi a opese odema abrantie ya odena asem abeto anonymously a. Bra. Na bekebi 0208 1448180 00442081448180. So United States and Canada, yeah, 315-636-4063. 315-636-4063. Skype on A24 Radio. Ake we inte ufe u a de I o A24 Radio. E bomba akope. Why? Senso odie wa advance na Google Meet no ana opeso baswa. Link na you use no no one you use you. And they say oh you're conversant with Google Meet dia any meeting code no UTZ XCZTDAD UTZ XCZTDAD and one no oboshemu a ba bia wo wi ase afa na bia no he ubidru ha sei ni aye de be na ya bonkomo kama ma me hyase ewo wofa kwa me so na wofa kwa me wi a mako obosomfo eso minim se wofa boadi be so wo adwuma so wofa boadi oye ready so person kasa just alert me via a message na me hunu se why ready se de be ya me frɛ na won so why de be abam enti wofa kwa me bamaso
Kesi
na over important to say
body other room apomodi
beautiful you ene yaba fire senior lecturer wabonkomo ana board chairman enso ede nsimfo bi abetop no so abrantie bi a wakwantum na ne ho akye no kakra ohiamwa se onso de oye veteran oba bruchira chepa ebia na oba bruchire no se de abrantie yi asem kase yi atuni wahia bi pen na unim ekwan a obi fa so a onya similar case no otimi fa ahwetwa agye no ho asem ato abrantie no so pese ka bibi wo ho a na waboa no no nua na ba ko no so say awareness of what the problem, awareness of solutions, or awareness of both. Do you kwame odi ni tie
and then free bibi say me twen kakra nanka edomo aba na afi ya brombro so but ura no problem na dey be dikai na afi ohineba de no so my commentary kakra ho awareness no dey o kai no my head and concentrate on to me new direction of awareness dey say be happy na ya also changing near man na say for direction for it dey how dey reach me because me nya dey ni ora no a say the kata o say ye declare no say we disease on paper no also what you say I dear friend in contempo reality and I had that training crowd say we can come to na what chill kunu enti baby also ko boko ko kwa ni lawyer for omo de wo kwa no aka wasem ni nyina akire wo ka kire no a no a ono we contempo specialist no ahwehwe na wonim bra no nso tokro di dem enti ono ni nipa right person obit me aboa no because we are koye administrative case enti
ohwa say on say insurance for no dey pay out ne ba no no account mu na beto you ana wo ti bi ma abrante no wa free mu no enti with all these things no we are sure say nkontompo o say dey wo kan no mo ye nkontompo hu adwuma no wo bit ma twitwaje no
one thing is so akoji insurance for sika dia no nye rightful person dia and o mbe claim you repayment refund the umbrella claim because you triama ubi a o deserve but at all cost no also ko lawyer so because lawyer no bit me aboa no ayesa na so scan no bit me atua dia won ko tua say in fact kwanya scan beto ni nsem no problems bi wom so that so use ya bi adu use man akeni na afi bi an ho aba no so na fi ye say wo mu ni be kwa kutumo so ye beton ne ho ne mo imagine kakra no na your friend is saying ohine ba ena no ka bibi say obi aye kwan ena ono de o consider say nye kese nye project to say nye necessary say dey you but point ni say so BC hospital we be ye kwan ya necessary a kind infrastructure no enti say ye triye ye nanka enkrofo sisi ada housing enanka omo yiye project bia ebetumi ama enkrofo duma ebetumi ama movement ayi easy ebetumi ama yade unya yade problem a okwa ye beboa ho a if you say abai ne duma kese ba kono say dey be life be easy for the citizens so now things wa ma omo ayi productive into your whole professors lecturer no omra kakra why because obi a oba obe riska no nya hwe no de ene emfaso bi ni no so nti me reserve me time no kakra na
okay
amamfo ba na afi
all right
o se ka no
fire ho say asma na wo kan na okotu ora abe asma wo taka pa say usi hospital na basically infrastructure no ya na on fa eno as development and the of kwame say necessary in our society we need those things and chechemu kakrama no as to why you think they say they also support to abe kasa asem na chechemu ma no as to why I would say eno enye the unhunas development said the abe canon no ansa na fire why you ready there any yenkwe
na okay obi ba manamra makase obi ba manamra
okay any mame ko obosomfo so na obosomfo wi a na ye do obosomfo die ni na apemu so obosomfo obi edema so obosomfo fansa bo mic ne so na me so are ready na yenko obosomfo nye ready fire yep obosomfo are ready party obosomfo mbama so
amse babia mi gina adwen kase babia mi wona nye
sao any tea why
ma oja enko na ni tea
all right then party fire yenko why na chechim kakra ema wofa kwame die ntia o ni abi akugina faako se infrastructure uhunu se development se e level no emu ayedin pa nti ɔmampani sɛ Ghanafoɔ mama boso mu na e-levy no deɛ deɛ tie biara no mobɛtua ɛsiane sɛ ɛnyɛ daa ne daa nyinaa ne yɛbɛtumi akɔ so akɔbɔ bosea ɛde abɛwura ne wɔma Ghana no na mmom ɛwɔ sɛ yɛpɛ means bi na yɛbɔ mmɔden a tumi keka yɛn nsa ase yɛnyɛ sika as a nation na yɛtumi ɛde yɛ deɛ yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde yɛ ɛwɔ ɔman Ghana mu. In fact, say share some of the comments a flow ɛwɔ mampani asɛm wei a ɔka yɛ ho a some of them they are not radio worthy nti nya de a metumi akenkan ama wae de bɛn wate sɛ wotie fire nkyerɛkyerɛ mu a wɔde maa yɛ a yɛaka ho asɛm on several occasions sɛ ɛdeɛ na ɛbɛtumi motivate timamufoɔ paa sɛ ɔmontua tax. In fact, yɛhyɛ aseɛ bɔ nkɔmmɔ busaa yɛn ho sɛ taxation koraa no is it a natural phenomenon anaa ɛyɛ ɛtoɔ tax me taxo is it natural? Ɛsiane sɛ yɛyɛ natural beings na we live in a natural world no ɛnka ɛyɛ best thing sɛ deɛ yɛyɛ biara no we will pick it up from the principles of nature, the principles of life. And as part of nature now, when we observe nature and we observe the principles that run nature, na yede yeniyama nyina no run alongside that, and maybe it goes smooth. Nature say it's like you run with the storm, you run with the direction of the wind. Na bibia aye kama. Nti yɛhyɛ aseɛ busaa ho sɛ taxation koraa no is it a natural phenomenon? Is it something that we can find it in nature na anuanom kyerɛkyerɛ ɔma adwena ma yɛhu sɛ in fact taxation ankasa deɛ nkanya deɛ ankɛyɛ natural ɛnyɛ natural phenomenon na mmom it helps us to achieve some natural principles, right? And they say nkɛyɛgye ɛtoɔ no a yɛde yɛ mpumtuo nti sɛ yɛde yɛ mpumtuo na mpumtuo no ɛboa promote life deɛ a na kyerɛ sɛ we've used taxation as a means to achieve a principle of life, that is to life promoting itself. So what you say akɔ kasɛm na sɛ kɔba sɛ yɛgye toɔ no na sɛ deɛ a na anuanom bi ɛka no sɛ yɛgye toɔ na obi de kɔdi toɔ a na kyerɛ sɛ one satisfy the condition which taxation is to what? Fulfill. Ɛba ne saa na wo saa kɔ bio asa akɔka kyerɛ obi a watua bi na yɛn wanhu so mfasoɔ sɛ wɔn san tua bi a ɔnhwɛ ne ya ensɛm a wɔbɛka kyerɛ wo no wodu ti bɛɛ deɛ bɛ ɛbɛkɔ akɔbɔ dɛm. Nti sɛ wohwɛ mu paa na ɛyɛ yɛn nipa no yɛ taa ka saa asɛm no so a yɛn nipa no ɛne yɛama no nsia ayɛ deɛ bɛ abɔ yɛn ana sɛ biribi ani a yɛkɔ so ɛsiane sɛ isi sɛ yɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu, right? Yɛkyerɛkyerɛ mu na yɛmwɔhu the kind of expenditure that we are incurring as a nation. Na yeah, baba Joe e-levy a one hwɛ ne ya na wano kɔyɛ deɛ bɛ na wano ɛkɔ akɔpa. See, if we lay down the expenditures actually wa na wano yɛ deɛ bɛ na wano kɔpa. Na who kosam? Enti ɛno yɛ asɛm baako a ɛda hɔ emu ɔden but ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ deɛ bɛ yɛka emu ɔden but ɛwɔ sɛ yɛ deɛ bɛ yɛka. Onua na ofa kwame se wongo hu lawyers no na asɛm no ahomete but wo mo bi a faba no why fama no ohia mo pa obi de ne niam ɛyɛ adwuma no onya kwanhyia wɔ adwuma mu so no onya kwanhyia wɔ adwuma mu no na wɔka kyerɛ ne sɛ ɛne yɛnyɛ insurance ɛnyɛ nkɔgye akoa de ne kɔ no GP hɔ ɔno adeɛ no yɛndeɛ no wɔde ne kɔ no GP hɔ na wɔn yɛ insurance ne biribiara ne yɛtua sika yi bɛtɔ bom anneɛma wura afa 60 na ɔma aberanteɛ yi 40 ɛne n'anu ani nansa aberanteɛ onya akwanhyia yi wayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wawu sɛsɛ GP yɛarekɔdo sɛ akoa yi wayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wawu ɛkwan bɛɛ so ɛdeɛ no wɔyɛ sisi a sɛsɛ ne biribi a ɛwɔ system no so biara no yɛde atoto sɛ wayɛ deɛ bɛyɛ wawu sɛsɛ ɛdeɛ no wɔnyɛ ɛdeɛ no wɔnyɛ ɔfa kwa me deɛ ɔso nkɔhu lawyers ɛnyɛ biara waa wohwɛ scenario no wohwɛ circumstances yɛtua insurance kakraka bɛto no account mu ama ɔno a yɛ disbursement o wohwɛ a ne ho bɛtɔ no anaasɛ afotuo ade bɛma no ne sɛ ne wɔmmɔ no kɛtɛ mu na wɔmpɛ means bi na wɔmfa nkɔtena wɔma Ghana anaa afotuo bɛn na wowɔ ma saa aberanteɛ the next one nso yɛ a yɛba ha a amanfoɔ so awareness ɛwɔ sɛ creating awareness onua no wɔ se creating awareness of what? Awareness of the problem. And you over ha now boom how near yɛhaw near kanina and I say awareness of solutions and tibia na unim problems na that into ba I can't win your fast one say fire no church mu and say crowd or bobia so fine ye fa ha ye ho betoyen ye fa ha ye ho betoyen and I say you want to do both awareness of both the problems and the solution. And if you are part of the team that reckons creating awareness is important, where do you stand? Creating awareness of the problem, creating awareness of solutions, or creating awareness for both? A seminar, no. Everybody, so also why you ready?
Papa.
And yeah, Bamaso.
I drink here.
Beautiful. So who you there?
Oh, Christo, I don't know your power.
Good. And straightforward. Yeah, bon come. Why? And someone yeah, top no so no. So open so kabia can be sense wow question. It's answer na question and answers no. Wow question so Fabra me uncle. Why?
Yo, Papa. Oh, hey, fire kasa no na. Be nsam ne me so na my busy kakra. Mini adwuma mo so. And I cried him with fear from a yanopo nyina. So na ama nsam no just say e kuru me sa and that's your wakasa na papa ya mo say e yasin sampa de e yasemo my na mo say or de nipa ne call ayi ekoji insurance e bo no wana cancel
ono wana account mu
say ne asem na wie ya no asem na say na wie ya no
na wie na no say
konsuo ne boy na enti ade na obagu account mu de na chese
oni mu
so far as abagu account mu ne de say kogu accounts fufuro bi na mo je ne nsam kra ka beka so unni mo hwe and o fa lawyer o kono defend kra beti but ade no wakoje say wa pra ena pra no so do ko enti no uni pa ba ko no wo no wa diska na odi awu wo so uye so aseme satias enti no ne case we pa de minya sene ko bi betimi adro ananka me hwe drawing no be draw fa
as a pass through because you say no or down that
no se ade no se open ye pa ni ye pa obu ni ketem na okọ krofoforo so
what the book be na beko
no de kwan ofa so ba ho no o kono no nkra book o de ko ye no enye sa so de a ono akasa fa ne ho ba
okay
wa diska no e botom na wa akasa do ho ko police na wa ko okuru o mo de ko na fu wa ko hyehyɛ ade foforo na ade akoba bi foforo because who's a Spain for crowd, yeah, no more. And more bro money pa. One bet me I can say for scan bra. Na eja beju stay. Ha, but scan so na obi de half kwa sama bi.
Or the 40%.
40% they say depend this scan on because insurance no.
Modu, sikani modu.
Aha. Scan modu. Say America for edeka eno na ya na ye wo problem ho no. America de ka bia be 10 billion. In fact, because if you company ba akokra tax timitua. Eti Ghana so kodeka sa 8 billion kra na 5 billion. Na at the end of the day no, e be revenue nyina be 500,000. Who say more emodu? And sa 40% no. It depends this kind of J, you know. And as ata so kra make no, edufudi ade no nya kra ochiche bi kwa.
Abasari wo.
Yawa ha.
Ma ada bi say aja wono aye heavyweight position no. Obetua nkia. Ada atemi unsusi se ese Nana Akufo-Addo a Oforiata edini di ajeji Ghana fosika na ese Oforiata ye finance minister no na oye expenditure no se yenuan ya oje obi kratai Nana Akufo-Addo eni brinti wono ede ye oje to edito awuyo everyday asamo aba ada the person they are saying call political akama me na me because them no to me go beyond social I interest in call political ada roba o me na also
Yo, fire. Asam na de what the call politics and so I bet me afa kakra ede kire say what kwaji sika no won say Ghana your problem no ekwa akwa to say we ya o ekwa akwa say we ya tama na no meti wona am say then Ghana for aban wajiji sika bosia bebreba na bosia no mogia no mogi now mo say at the end of the day no say ade no to be dead ya on be ne den because ye ho anipa ni bebre say o ene anke yentwa sika ni bi ngum sika no utwa gum a fine utwa gum but baba bontin aba be dru say usika na watwa no kura no ye pepese wo Ghana but wo de ko word na utimi enkotwa dollar ne mum enti no fa ne say agi sika instead of say kese bi de be ya ade no sesi a ntimi afanye fire papa me bo ma me no musio kakra
no monsieur why no monsieur why no monsieur na menko na na sika so fire twa me wati me ba so na wati mi aboa ofa kwame enso menko na sika so ansa na maba so sika bama so
Papa
na impom to say
Papa boko na muswe
nyame adom yenso ye ho ye pa asema ato abranti wate ho
menti asem no nti mame wo fanto aso
so okay all right then fire ene somwe wate so mame sisi na special as no person
yo baba maso mzena naska was it odwen na why ready
that be was it on tia asem ntino de o kasa ntino o kasa no wote a na o ye ready a
okay and yeah membaka asem na oh ada ba okay so that my dear asamwa yade beja chairman eni yede bi aja odobi ade akoya adwuma kan ya wa ni mahadi akoya adwuma ana nipai wapra no ka kire owura ne se mapra no so ende a good one day yanko GP na yanko je insurance o ma ko ye bibia o ma ye sika kese pa ona no kura kata no waje aba 60 or 80% 70 ya ono waje afa na ya odi adwuma no ono nya se 20% nti eni jaba afi ya didi mu a ne odi adwuma no afi watwa na nanom won se do wawu aka baabi ne akata ne ya ne de no ono wonwu ye afi de na ni tuchi no ohu ne onye ne ho
who come or how?
ode
See my head ready 2 years.
yo mami wie me ya me ba so afi de ai ato na adwendwen ohu ne onye na won se aha wate na nasika ada ofa kwa me mo nka se mo wa adwen kese o se ai bo chairman empamra na emuntu nofo nti asemo ho no eda yankoso
Fire.
eda
Well, fire. Yeah, that make kind of say. It's a political no. And I make say, Mamma Jim. Nana do CK. And where you know, Nippon cannot hear no. And yet the same as Nana do no. Come fire no. And also Ghana for the. And all the coaches. No, I quite why no, I quite two. Not giving you now say, oh, COVID is car. Yadia no so crown is no matter. It's sanitary, mean cost no mini, mean cost no mini, cost oh, or COVID, on back COVID. And I'm saying, Yana COVID, the tuna. I say, COVID in it from our born, no, yes, you know, say, COVID in Nupono, Yadia say, Ebana, Ako. But with the COVID in the Mobian Enti obiara na adwuma na COVID ni mu no yensa ma sika bio because na na dwen so COVID na ban dia am dia cover mebi anam dia cover ana mframa bot what say papa die o ana wo wu afi ho enti wo firi ho na fe no ka no aba beda ho se sia ya ya si nyina hu se no ye mu tibi fa COVID ni ya duro mu tibi fa ni ya duro tem bia sa eti no na dwen o ya de so you can't be na me the COVID na ya cover bibiania me the COVID bibiania me the na see ya yan fan say owuo na ba owuo ne COVID atam COVID problem no na to da ho na World Bank say no COVID ya wo de ji sika nyina akura no enyo bebre atu countries ni bebre even though mo affect o mo no kura no sika omoji ye no omode etiesa we accounts no nim say because of yade any ntino oji a on your accounts and at the end of the day no where they say no say we accounts because at the end fan chokwa COVID ne be no kra no o revenue wonya no more than say COVID ni ho o revenue kra wonya no more than say COVID ni ho etino sa trick no yana na mo se trickers na o de trickers here no yenti bi ntwa bi enti unless say COVID wom and as a situation when you know what you mean revenue dey na kire Ghana no ma bibia muvu pepepe as a bibia be normal unexpected say ne banka omo adwene any society no be unexpected be normal tika COVID ni twam o e de ne ade jebosia ne ade je and at the end of the normal, Papa no work free ho. It you see can aqua no paper no. Aquada so say. Una work free way. COVID bibia baba normal no. Na sika kan ya jiji koya ni mo obi amisai no. Omo say no. Ya hu sa de no bibia normal. Mutimi komodwuma. Muye bibia kama. Eti no kana mode no. Ya poso mo. Eti wo de ba politics mu a na sa na akoye o COVID no e ba no insurance ba no o so Sa pepepe se si ontimi ko yin nim se no sika na me gye no covid ni ho sika no kra me di covid sei ana me de man krofo no me di se eni ho wagye adi ana ade na yi ne ho a kire se no sa ade no kra na wo gye no wo amfa manipa no se ofori atade ya okay wo gye no government adwuma de kwa kwaye no wo amfa nkwaye government ni ho adwuma amfa nya covid adwuma ana wadi sika ni nyina nti no untimi account de ya ma obiem.
Hey, asemaba.
So what they na koye no. Wa kwaji wo de wo paper na kwaji se wo na wapra. Enti wo pra ye na ya di sika na ma no. E pra ni mo wawu. Se wawu di ya. Ene na che se atoyi ba se good. Na green ni ho se nipa no ba be wu. E ma to ti ko de. No wasa yusu ni paper. Ena nipa na ko wada paper no so.
Nti omwadwen ni wo se covid no so beti sei omun se enimara na ekọ enimara na ekọ di omugbagu
sadete omu brokara gum ye ka se covid omu brogum ye ka na ye se ka no ekọ no kra ye nya kwankra na accounts because of covid no obia no oba de te obia no oba be ya se o covid no kranti no ena covid no so adwane furo se hwim amani pa nyina ho se no sa Ghana kura po covid ni nyina no no mu ya adwuma etika no good
ada ina so mame enko ma hu se me am dofo
manam
enti o de gina so no na bibisa no ayua na aja watu a nkomo so e de papa araba mo fa patricia e te say
Fire you.
Oh, Nagopo. Me two voice didn't say, no, my last cry. Last. What's that to say?
Yepa, Adama.
Oh, yeah, I'm two voice now. How are voice in the moon? That compassion. Now, my last cry. I'm telling that the own team because other so nim. No, but can't be say ya. They did at the etinachi. But to the oh, one what yet to me say the young one of a while. But I'm going to head of work. Minutes are to know. Patricia, I know that. Omonomoko heaven. I got but any be organ or sit when I'm a black. Patricia, I got to say.
Ebe ndenye ilebi na tu ya fa na tu ya fa nse mungu a
ilebi no me ka wansam em se wanti ilebi no oh anka ya dia Ghana for besu na me se we awraba usade but wadwunti unsa na otufo o se etu so ni no
okuma se hene
ai
asante
obebruti baji sika na samra na me Ghana obebruti baji asantefo ama Ghana for bimpo omunya asantefo omuso they also account abi ni mo omunya accounts because the thought was a good cause kunye sika papa yi mo disclaimer ya hene kase wi na me no kase ya hu ade papa di ya kwati ale say or property in South Africa and not in Ghana property me try letter through a man called SSAP or a former police commander who be a woman bearding. A very handsome, beautiful man. SSAP. Ryan Muswafo and Oyinedi. Say Oyineduma E. Or a police commander. I don't know why you're 2 public relations officer. 2 for baby at the first man. So only a monumental secondary school for brilliant but needy students. That be about that. We don't even have JSS from that money. We don't have a clinic from that money. Maybe say, where maybe some question say, do you think so too for to you? Ebe broji so bejiska Ghana for what do you think of time?
One ebe fino.
Once a bit dinner term only the core people. But those who have the will and omunya is kananya on the cry. Now me dear council tax 120 council tax and your income tax council for 120. Nancy Mama Bemlete. Say I call 160. May I apply for discount? Council tax. Near the Ebola, police, light, library, no one, cancel. And yet, what me income tax will cancel.
Some more.
I
Hey,
tell you the truth.
it will
My
go and
beautiful
work.
lady. People here don't complain about the council tax. Do you know why? They see their street clean. They see their border yee. They see light every day. They go to the library, it's working. They see the police moving, so they don't complain.
Yeah, some more. Yeah,
Yeah,
they call reverse.
Ketwa oh go ketwa, go kakra we kakra now say we know one for ewiem. I dey go to us like am. E go do 2 so. Will you pay? That is what is happening today. When you get to edit
And I'm all brand new. And I'm all brand. And no one because you can't put face a qua and quiet dear quiet.
Now, me can say me to so. Be a lady who age once you kakra. I want you. One day. Papa never no Kwame Nkrumah or call USSR and you find a Russia. Russia no. And a mama ne cars two. Russia for cars for my design. A man 2. A woman coat and jacket 7. One can go museum. And I kind of must say, God afford that mercy. And I wrestled it and I said, no, it's for you. I said, no. If I am the teacher, I'm not a teacher. Oh, Takwa. How get this present? It's because of Ghana. Obaya no Yikasuno, Ekoma. The foreign minister said, the president be and a foreign minister be about Mupaka Winkofano Airport, Emra. Go to know so on my day stamp SCNU for the Republic of Ghana.
Hey, some more. Hey, Benny Binach, Sally does
This is what we are talking about here. Oh, and that's why you just talk, echo do talk. Maintain big that. Me person
Madam.
I can't ask them to say, well, a private person, a couple presidential plane. It's not even Idi want to be Ghana, BSC. When the people hear some of these things, Obiabu say, we are creating awareness. Yes, even that people will go and pay, and they're gonna be no. We are talking so those who don't hear and the media that have been bought by the state, they will also get to hear. So, hey, I get to work with it and I mean,
exactly.
That is what some of us are talking. Into the corner, obviously, question, you are about once after 5, and as I'm going to answer you. That's why we are here. Because the main media that should educate Ghanaians, they're not doing it. They only speak for the government. And the private media that came to Yakub Brobo and those people, no, the state have cut trade by appointing some of the boys as board directors and so forth. So they are all new.
To shut them up.
Patricia, my na and Asamba Kwa Dahono, I mean, so what the case with me to you, or the big crata and an area you want to tell you which in a na uprae, or catching the pakra, or crata and say, Mepra, so a talk. Kojipi, young Koji insurance. The insurance is a Cassia say, if a correctora, a doom would be Ghana, is Cassia pa. The pakra crata offer about 80% of the money. You have 200,000 pounds. And 500,000 pounds. Well, offer 80%. Me are Otrayan amount 20. I want to Mukaka, you Otrayan, Patricia Waka baby. As when your Kratan also yet, because it's on the system said, well, on Sumu Patricia, what's that to Nukaka and open? And another issue I'll do service and say, why are we creating awareness? What type of awareness are we creating? Awareness in solution, or what type of awareness? So, maybe I maybe the kind of car means maybe one thing I mean go build afro. Repeat it. I talk about theocracy and democracy. In theocracy, is government by God. In democracy, government by the people. Patricia, but I'm
Papaya, the second question about Mantini.
I don't know. I'm Obia.
There be second one now.
Second, awareness.
Which awareness?
I'll say, your bank or say, oh, me and can't fire no. We are here to create awareness. What type of awareness are we here creating? Is it
Using nothing to for radio.
Also on the other, the beer who here, a rabbi, which I can crack and the account. But maybe on me fire no, me books. I'm a book already. My man back home say, there were state institutions. First, GBC and I buy alpha, and then it's private media. I'm going to answer some about everything that happened. People, information is a blood, and I'm any penalty. Information, so I'm make a good decision. In the back of Tuaba, back of theaters, why should it pay tax? Why shouldn't he? Maybe say the state have captured the media, and therefore, if we get such platform, we have to develop it and tell others who will not have the opportunity to read or know how government spend their money and what government should do. For instance, me near a chat on WhatsApp, and a bar or have a cancer. Somebody should be fired. Once we say yeah, selection process. That's what is taking place in Ghana now. Yakano, what's the same thing another minister Obanoka. That is what some of this media, small media, does. Oh,
yes.
Oh, I know that some people they wish we don't talk because what many people are cultural. They have some motive. When their government is in power and it's not doing the right, everybody should be quiet. Others will go and form church. So they'll find a means to distort you not to talk. Nanya me fire and then some people. Open pa, kokumpa personally. Still will talk. Yeah, nyayo. Nyago pompo ezi emra court. Nyago pompo I'll say fire. Mentem wasa emra court because that time actually that come nyago pompo. Nyago pompo. Enti and na Patricia ho. Wa me hune ntem fire. We be say question. Nyago pompo ezi emse question aka wudi back. Where me go.
Fire me there as usual. Me cannot tiawa. They say radio gets results. Anameboa. We are still here. We are still here because we are getting results. And someone here can be now can you. You better one way or the other. Ne drew. Ain't say anka sabi anka no. What I say. Ain't in a way no. Yes, we are little mouthpiece no. A radio. Ain't however you see it no. Yenya kan ya a kwa no. Won say na epie baby a was say epie. Na se obi be ne obi be femu aba no wa de wa femu aba nti me de obi same a make a choose say radio ni de it gets results nti say we radio na we nya results to me there's no there's no point in doing radio so we radio ni direct here there's no point being there but all can be na ye forming movement efim so one way or the other we're solving some economical problems. Yeah, to me solving nyina, but senko bia ye bia. Any ye to aswa. And kasebi Ghana as a whole na bejina positively.
Since you are India eco take decision on Gamsea or do 2 times or India or Ghana.
Yes.
But nanka a traditional media no mojima sombe educate. Once my come a man for a talk for that's your India koya young state, man be na ba chichimia, one believe me. Oh, and
exactly.
that is what it's about. Mr. Bagwin, I'm going to continue. Your talks here, over the past 9 years,
it's true.
I can go. Say, they can put the Bible aside. Into that could you Bible fountain as some wakano. Some of us know. I always say, I don't come to talk because I want to go and rule. No. But I want party changes to be made. We are consultant, management course, marketing management consultant. What you say awareness no our either model either say either no AID awareness interest desire and action. Oh,
An action, yeah.
Say one creating awareness. How can people get interest? Say domain. Tienasem or say, I don't know. I'm with the attempts of more casempa. Indeed, it all say, well, who say there's an action following. Since you're going
Exactly.
a time will come to go beyond that. So we need to take proactive action, and this is understanding what we need to do. So we
media. Exactly.
One of those cheap propaganda things, they want you to keep quiet so that the government will do whatever you want. Patricia, I am professor.
Nti me twa ho no na me ka say babin ya na o che constitution ni mu ye ya ultimate dress traditionally better na ho some of us na ye nimpo say obetimi amend the rules kakra but ono kra and I'm sure it got him thinking yeah the radio ya na blast ya say it got to a point kra no mo we no mo show mo system ya say na then na mo reforming kakra it became a heavy topic in Ghana and through media and I got him also thinking and Okoye in research and then he's done some mending there. Until when Americans say young no, you better think it positive and use radio well. And I will get the results needed. And you benya pa.
Yo, about one for Patricia. I suppose to be me train answer. Other as I'm a call professor, I'm here so what Patricia no assembly akaka I'm not professor elder.
I was a macase sometimes, but fire. What's a macron can hear it? I say, call me Sammy, or say, yeah, see about Wally Baku. So, you know, me, Sam.
And I'm never about maybe I don't do why you know.
My dear, I said, you make Jadan. No, yeah, I don't think
okay, but Mr. Babia now with the idea. Okay, good point. Good point.
Oh, next, who's our can something now? Now, I can have some yes, some I can. Sometimes it's a me social media. Now, even though mainstream media, no radio stations, no, me for presentation. You want to say someone you I can have it that, and you can't do 3 days. Then you found it to work. Son, a fear, say yes, or by picking her, and then you come you can say, yeah, none some never can have any answer. You know, I didn't know what a woman. What am I, Professor Radame?
Maybe a fan of those Ghana minister. One also anchor is not well to own a pet. As also a can't anchor on your well to own a pet. That's why a minister, Yamanasa, Okocantro, say, retina, ye mammo tax of 10%. Professor, ya no article. Mimpo me test asem no. Oh, I'm telling you, sir, media now they won't have said anything about this, even though they know say. Oh, in this all people now say, now there no more radio Ukasa, other to be tia na that be am they am catch them. You go Professor Bombardier, nobody call you Professor Bennett. Professor Bennett say Pamasu.
I drink a year no way.
Near Akanaja, Yadiaba, Yabum Kakra, Naja, Yako. Now, Zamianu, and there's a question who will be also what do you now, I'm saying, you're watching them. So, what is there? You are not man quitting. We are what do you Professor?
Oh, I'm saying, Yanti, dear Mokan, and Mikobera Fenama Bantino, when you say,
Yo, and any kind of say, or Bibisa said, anonymous question said, there'll be autism. Yes, you create awareness. What type of awareness are we creating? And decline number one. Number two, we need to ask them. Obi, I do be cat a juma. And an order cat a juma no, a copra. And I come back, you walk out and I say, me wed me pira. Or say, oh, ato. Yanko GPO. Na yanko insurance. No matter insurance no. Papa say, this kind of emu super. Papa say, go figure no this kind of so. Super. One me high insurance emu so. And Carter run what 80%. And yeah, odi adwuma no o 20. Obi at no masi. Obi kama they are moving all right. Leave you want to see that Ghana with the sea. You want to talk ebu ba kwa ware prewu. Se obi tuzami ya ma ware prewu odi aware. Ni odi adwuma yi wawu. Ebe ni wakata no wa e ba sa se onu wakata no. System ni tase wawu. Onu zumuye. Also, your professor, the advice now, the man. Let's say I want to be in hospital, want to be in baby because system say we're a dead man. Professor, but I go and go. Also, question about
the Odi Kraten Yajumanewu.
Well, woo. But here on an old club panel on one way, what you say.
Answer with the David said, and you know, say there be a mammy chair abija for or hima Patricia, a Princess Ajagba, a Jachum, a Jase, a Jamensa, a year Borgan, Wafa, and Yanuma Makina, a chamo, a year Achibaba, and a chairman, Papa Smiley, and a one Cassafire extinguisher, Miss Mitchell. Fire, also a binu. Sebi babuchiri, a bimu ye lucky, Yankasi, ye didn't buy, so that's ye. American lottery no ye wini bi enam sa misal this school sa buy ntimi en kasa no obi kasa na me lucky 7
double dube wo de ne double
me wini lottery na nam senya school omo say omo hia ye school ayo North Carolina America no omo say omo de shwane kofom to omo hia Ghana for no mabebo amo eneja ye fact said ye foreign players no so that's ye said ne foreign players at my boy ye Chelsea money Man City mo asese ne de ye kasa Liverpool for ne Man U kasa na ye didi atem no ense nya hwe ye sit from the temporary so that's ye but class is permanent eti mo buy the lucky bi so buy so or the visa na buy enti that visa so okọ enti o man ko be so mutan America cause o mo hwe fi enye enti no nkofo nso so dum mo ema eto bi kwa na bu akwa na ye uba America me papa time say no muti ye Bill Clinton time no muti che social security ni bi na mo so de nkofo so edwuma ye intibu ha odo no ankasa ni social no cause ni social no original de na mantem nti omko share system unsa Americans no the old room bia no unsa how na ye proper digitalization so that's ye the old room no eno na odo be ko wum nti so de papa kwa pa edwa na yenimu eti if I say papa baako me ankes mienu omo de nka di nkofo category yuma bia nteja yenum sesa na omo de ansa na omo true authentic one ba nti say no authentic one omo de man nkofo yedwuma en na de nkofo so de ma omo no omo so di omo so na di yedwuma omo fo mo de yedwuma because this is the system no because this anti me anka baako yedwuma no omo ye plane pass omo tree plane ayi ho say Connecticut ye na the Engine House of America ye plane pass at the horn ayi Sikorsky American helicopter ne Air Force One ya na etwitwi pass no enti me anka ba ko wadwuma ma ye play no tama ne de ne ba ye no call manager was mo manager on ni true social spirit na ba no manager masa you the body and the spirit they are different so that's it would be the ya dia social enti de say ye kasa de ya one hwa America for there's some member kwedi say impersonation so that's here na nka adwuma for bit ma frɛ aban say you but omuka jense masa the old room na fa nsa na for the no so the bambo bio so we atwomo ene enyo bia se de odi aba no ene enimu anya sa de so frɛ adwuma mbo cause yes na ye double taxation so that's here because
and the 11
me too name Prince Bafuchi and my for Papa Smiley and me da ko adwuma mu na me ko Prince Bafuchi na two social security dey adwuma social security Americans so I call say with death sentence and one of the ko wom ye born baby what America be yepi anything no e to de be a Ghana for ne ba na say be ye o krata no so ye fa krata mo adwuma ye si de bia o monte ase o mo ju say bom to mo me say yes you have to work there name maybe any assembly that way yanka say party e kwa don ko o say enye no
no.
No. Me the bafochi. Edwuma nso so a yɛmfa me bafochi yɛfrɛ Papa Smiley. Ɛna Papa Smiley krate ɛna mde adwuma o ɛna makopra. Me pra deɛ a ɛne ɛyi deɛ krata no yɛ deɛ no ɔso agye 80 ɛna me nso me krata nyɛ me na magye 20 sese do. Ɛyi mewu. So mewu deɛ ne ɛsɛ deɛ krata original no so wawu meboa. Wawu. Debi sasa me si na enye se bi ansemo esi de bia wa bochira sem enye America de yes eye de bia
wa papa me say won ko fa lawyer ohun onye
we enye lawyer sem so when you be social security you be twa ne dim so that say akoye say akoye otonyumi Castro say 7 years na so wawu say nyame dachi wo ba bia ye recognize so Castro ultimate use Castro din no ye twem anything ye twa boase ya cause onipa ye twa red ye the red pink ni twa odin mu a yare hosem tama se bi me free mu a asori dem 95 ma me free mu 95 ye kwa asori dem ye kofa red pen ye twem ha erade ye boni din ba ko mienu ni wanje so ye twa ne din me free asafo ni mu it is say ma me sa koba ba onye sa de ni biem ye recognize no by law enti papa na wode obi krata koye da sisi wawu no papa na wode ne krata ma obi a sisi ye krata ne kwakwa no wawu no oko ye ka se oko edi mu a ye bet I don't know a impersonation or a fraud America so dey a first degree felony obako dem be 30 years so that's it and be 30 years ni tie ye cry 10 years with a ne yesa bono and anytime I can say the air one America no on your citizen proper wow ye natural citizen
insurance agu accounts
ye beji ni nyina unse na no unse Boris Johnson so dey sisi nkura mo wo mo no kura no wan hwe ne se bo bakọ kura kodi bonu kwa yetimi gi citizen kura from nsem meboa
NG fees emergency article 19
sa pepe enti no me ka kire enti se we gane no abochire a yes nkofo ba Ghana Africa Ghana ba mo chi om de bes ne hwe yie etodo bi yetimi arrangement no obi katale ma wa se o sa pepe bia na wo chi bia wo gi 500 na man 200 na so fa 3 na bo na 100 na ye yi no but se na me ka je denye wo no se ni bakono do kata ko ye adwuma no se kase wawu a na se ye ko show you know you for ne ba EMS for ne ba police for ne ba na so mo information ya say ID card na e wo ho me boa ya bo yes se de ne declare no corona ne ba ya declare no na pathology no shwe body na ya declare o en se wa what ase no wawu se ko ye wo dim se mu ya ibu se
ya trust you
why tell so ibu se they be ya interview wawu into you can claim they be enti na ba sana say what the kitchen akwaje kese meboa yes bele man bia party kwa be di kese
who fit say dia dia father obetumi aye
they want to nya hwe
also kumu na nko Ghana na because opposition down Ghana eskai kese bia ko sit down onya dey
ekwa kro be free America cry be dem because it's only ID we ID ni chese we oko to ticket card do airport what your bobo crazy e be say dead e be ka say e ho kwa na e be che no
professor we are professor and a man for Judy omo person wo ba adwen bi ma akwai na on pass no
eno na maka chero do sisi do asem na nya sakito o but sisi no say America di ID na edi bia sisi wo ko airport wa wo ko to take kwasa ombebo yi no e bia be shi cause bibia interconnected and this again na di ni bia we obi aye ne de no e one database eninti no efutu ne se di man nyina ho se ewom se pese ye boy nwam de na so okrata na ye okrata manipako no ho se nya se wo boniti moden na emom bibi se bitmesi mama ka che yan ka se ye family friend sa odin krata ma obi o na o jiska ne gum na ko Ghana sa ne bi se nipako no so wuye se so waka Ghana ontimi ba America bi tieniye
onu ma akoka Ghana
me say na ordin krata ma obi so that say and okotna Ghana say go for the krata mo dia
go for your pa
on bese krata ne be wu na say bia because America won pay tax 3 years on me for etu onipa ne free Ghana ban ordin krata man no anka say ko Ghana nti to Ghana na ye the person that to na account mama no o Ghana na ye sin pa ko ne wu and omo enter say wu it won't me be and I'm say I don't remember
because we do America bi
What do you mean by go to do Kotoka airport now? What do you be
So what you know because
Aqua's a cocaine.
Obia
Aqua's a cocaine. Say Aqua's cocaine. Say Ghana airport. Can't say. In Kraman intimation cocaine now. Would do a year JFK in Kraman the only the Omajumano. Omemia. It is so to me BT Ghana a Kotoka no do JFK. You betcha no. Because I quite cried yourself, Brado. Who the criminal grand of Europe?
Somebody, yeah, says here or no, I declare where we. Now, some of us, Yantachi, on one, I'm also on twin and son of Shia. Almost say, FIFA fans say, it shouldn't touch ball. And if you answer your ball, it's on the
BIS Spherica, the BIS Spherica, the ultimate. And now, my sister, Nantachi was a share Casa. Nino and Rani be enforcing Mano. Ya can't. Coca, no say, well, Obumaso. Neck your question. And so I say, most way interview near no more kick football once and blacks as once. I
don't my man warning.
The man want you. Yen fire in it's master. Say no, either say. Opa, a life and death situation.
Chairman, also per 2 or 1 idea.
A life and death situation. Either say he will take a leap of faith, say, Obako for lawyer, no lawyer, no the young near say, ABR out of a solidarity in Tinam Decrata and Ma Miano. Americans, so you could be from a year, ACLU. American Civil Liberty Union. Omudia kwasa something na no mope. Enti bi ko betima grant say be a hardship ni economy and especially say minimum baby something ka America dia na Democrat for no to be a mono they go in line with immigration for asem. So cause immigration immigrants we ya no to aba mo. Enti na wo share sad border na ye gem re some baby.
Na professor Anthony Abatuaso no. Eskaya insurance no. Omutu e call no say onwuye no na account. Don't you think they will link him to the account?
And America no enti sika no say okọ animu a o make sika ni nyina and them ka say a 2 ways or kwa me ma damage me minka the worst case scenario na me ma dey be a good point. The worst case scenario na me ka no so kwa you because why impersonation and what's your fraud say na aiding na betting so be wa aid obi ebu o man no. And the sika oji nyina so ye beje ni yasa bono kwadu yasa bono passenger ka ho ansa na bia se felon ni bia 30 years no so we na bia kotwa 10 years no we a nansa na ya reinstate we you know and then ye me de me hu no because the other way na na say kakra bia ke bia no say bia onko fie because in as much as you are trying to help a brother no let the person know what he has done because you must know what you sign for. And ye Ghana wako se miko hu obi akotwa bribe ya can can say ko ye Ghana kan mako can atefo na eja the free no na ko get 250 America the end there me see assemblate maka nyi say onipa no aye nimu no waka Ghana onim system no onim say jackpot no koto ye na ya body no or pape ye beche no America prison hu so hu survive it 1 year na mka kire no your friend be drop the soap, who drop who a jaya was not obi for was a some no fire said no obi for auto. And easy. Intermediate Bonko who lawyer, non lawyer the making obe banning in a much and no much. Ebi offer we are over my plead guilty. Now ebi a walk for a plead. So that's it. With my call say I'm pat. Me and I'm the cat and man, see me one by Metiasi. Ebia a hardship in now be a more judging quite which me converse judge also okay and Paul say young America we immigrants and the same immigrant for no said the only say marriage na say immigration for no say your marriage they be and your papa into no who identity ni na lawyer no betimi anya enough the or judge no so that no I should say okay bia no cry na ye bad the cry no bia who cry Democrat into na bia enye hwe into no next time go and see no more no insurance can you have to return it and be with the do be and one jai member in tajiscano non copescan yes and I make a no go out insurance can cry me touch any no so can also any at least no sa kwa ukra no enye bi ekra na sika no onye yi unsa akwase yi no talents in the bible no unsa mpakro no ne de no kotutu fom o say hey mera minim se do sentiment also papa na anye no say it's a code call e kra na nke ye na mum say at least menya me principal ne de ene enye hwe so that say na mum no me imagine them the mad or use you no enti bi a bit ma basanti lawyer no bit ma man kwankyere say let's go for the kill yenko you wonim say ampa me na maye na musika no mindi ye enie monje ma de na yen hwe kwan a ye yi no ene nansi so ko google a there will be scenarios or memo articles I'll google it and find out no say
Professor I can back google no can awareness dey be you akwa abiso
awareness the end there
oh some man yes case 2 obi nso di aba say ye ba ha ye see create awareness what type of awareness are we creating?
Awareness say papa's medical say platform no it wasn't set up for so yeme for me I can say third force me boy no you can use it to also promote and no be audience a bit me aboa nemum no accounting for a group of companies in there and there or more waiver and no maybe intino whatever you say you know you want kasa wade enti awareness here creating and any awareness for any political party nemum no for the good of humanity so that's here because at the end in for kind at the no say baby also this in one person will be frato say na you say ye na no more apply Isaac Newton laws of motion no. So the first law of motion said a body will continue to remain at this state of rest unless compared by an external force. Enti awareness na creating no. Say no you say no maybe in society no. Say you can say a jirawa bibie no ebe Kenya no. Tell say external force be a one so that's it. Na ye the 2 year. And Newton say we share cool for one ba en kwan ketwa no 31 30 say the JJ no who say there be. Amampeni omo West African enkoyie omo hwe health care no e wo ma na omo kwabochi akohwe ne de nyina no John de sene cholera enkoye enti sese no that external force no enti say yeah awareness you creating no we are creating awareness say we are going to use the old model for the new model said the papa smalikai no yet me for old model na or say no maybe
Mimbo Professor Uche meka na saying article be out try about as Lucia or say betting for 10% mimbo no say we can throw we try ya na sit ya amagana phone say hey mami sana nisumai et say
ayo
see nti any na awareness
enti say yakasa enti nkofo say yakasa ikasa the one kasa better no wasasa no ma
ye be you atibone
so that's here one kasa to you you know no mo nim nyanso uko baba shop na me yakra ye fe kendabdabo ye kwa mpepa ope bagbo so one ka bagbo ni papa nka bagbo no be we no we try punk say the opposite of punk e bagbo so that's it it was here kasa o kasa no na fidie na ye implementation no maybe maka just say in every society no we have thinkers and implementers across the football me boa Milo say no bobo no ye yi ne de me boa or ye thinker implementers ni Jordan you are bobo 50 matches watch go back media my book Aziz me say if you miss the man don't miss the ball if you miss the ball don't miss the match I cannot play the ball I can't implement it who play not so implement into ye thinkers and be implementers ye nyina ntimi enko Ghana o say implement and I do so yes e bin so betima o Ghana no e be implementers into the betima bon say bia ye hwe 1 or 2 and now no me akasa madam for war London na so mko tubo ho mko ye na se yi nkofo no nso mo nkra ya se oma debi omo fi London Ghana for no mko ekrase baby wo Ghana mko tubo ho mo nti oma so be problem enti yeso so no say you bit me identify enti na oma form a can say functional group no you bit me identify say be a head na here ya be a hwe NGO be a post it in ye na second cell na ye and say be a political wise no ye say be a ye be you know said ye can say you know can say Snoop you know say a facts and figures enti say den ka esla dey ye bit me say dey be the obibia assembly obibia be kan Ghana na ye or ye opinion leader bia no ye be fact ye be cross check it na ye nso edwuma no
France there's an organization like that they check facts and figures the assembly obaka when now you present they will go and check say e wo musa na as of that person nobody
Enti saa pepepe. Enti ye bit my bisa enti na akwanfo radio no bit my mode but enye no nti na yetie. Obi bit my kana asem ha. Enti awareness ye create na akwanfo ya ba nyina say we want to straighten what is crooked or broken. Me that's it.
Yo, nobody call you professor by nothing. Ma mfana sekasi ma professor. Na me call the one and only expert, Abby Rambo. Abby. Oh man.
Yeah, fire out.
Sir. Me fro o ma me tetem fro na wa nyi so me twa ma ko ba bi kuro. That's it.
We're there inside. A bit busy than I do.
Baba so bad me akasa kakra de.
Yeah, but before I go on, Bombardier came out with an ideas, but I've not seen him writing his ideas in the template we've created.
Mun si abutre. O se ye be me mpo o man fo akizim sa. Mun si abutre. O baba template no so obi ababa. Mun si abutre.
Anyway,
Eti
so
Abi kakaka.
let me start from the insurance guy.
Yeah. Kanuman, you remember the British case, Kanuman, years ago?
No, I don't. People have been trying to think they can outwit insurance companies and do their own. But let me give a little background.
Go ahead.
Of what insurance is. Or I won't go into details, but I want to give.
The office. I'm very good details, Mr.
I want to give the main principles of insurance. The whole insurance thing is based on 3 core principles. I mean, it goes to 6 or 7, depending on how complicated the whole thing is. Insurance is based on the first principle called the principle of insurable interest. Principle of insurable interest says that you can only take insurance for anything of which you may be the rightful owner, or if any loss occurs, you will be the loser. So if you have a car, you have insurable interest in the car, because if the car damages or go get accidents and so on, you lose it. You lose the car. If you've given your car to me to drive, I don't have insurable interest because the car is not mine. You understand? So that's the first principle. The second principle is I like this principle. The principle of utmost faith. The Latin word is oberima fidel. It means that when you are taking any insurance, you should not lie. You should disclose any reasonable information.
And the second principle, the
principle of utmost interest, utmost good faith.
Good faith.
The principle of utmost good faith, yeah.
Utmost good faith. No, as a question. Yera about me, and Akufado, Oporiata, Omuntumi, and qualify for second principle.
They are not selling or buying insurance, so we can relate it to like that.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So you should not lie. You should disclose all information possible.
I be question. I'm so
this is where
insurance. Because
well, it depends on the information they disclose. If they lie like they are lying with the figures, they are buying aircraft.
That is the point I want to drive back.
And they think we are so stupid that they can prepare one budget. For that, I don't know any document you can prepare. I don't understand. But fire that. Let me go. So that is.
Go to point 3. Go to point 3. Go point 3.
The third principle is indemnity. The principle of indemnity. That when the laws, you have insurable interest. It's your own thing. When the loss occurs, you will lose. You've said the truth. You've told everything necessary the insurance company needs to know. This is where most insurance companies get their playgrounds. They refuse people and so on. They say, you didn't tell us this and so on. Then the third principle is indemnity. Indemnity means that when the loss occurs, insurance is not about profit making, but when loss occurs, you will be restored to your old position. You understand? Insurance is the whole insurance thing came about. We describe insurance.
I've been part of expert in Hakaka.
Yeah.
This weekend, Papa been in a year court. Obanes who divorce Papa and Papa's what say. Now, more better property. No, was the property in the Abana, but a person restore Bano to a former place. Can you apply it? No, say they was sitting in the Senate, Obana Senate. I don't know about man, Yanti planted the NB into a person so that the woman will be back to a state. Can this principle be like what the man is trying to use for the woman?
No, they have not bought any insurance related to for the woman to be restored to. So the whole indemnity is to restore you to your original position before the loss occurred. It has not enabled you to make profit. Insurance is not about profit making. Now, okay, I bought this thing for 1,000 cedis. These people, I'm going to collect 10,000 from them. No, it doesn't work like that. It will restore you. That is why if your car is, let's say, worth 20,000 pounds, and you insure the car for 3,000, when the loss occurs, the insurance company will pay you only 3,000. You understand? So indemnity is at making sure that you don't gain from it. Okay, so this is a background. Of course, there are other ones, the principle of contribution, principle of subordination, and so on. That one, the big guys are coming. So,
okay,
what thing is this? So, Fire, if you just oppose these guys' approach to the whole thing, he has breached the principle of utmost good faith. You understand? Of course, he had an insurable interest in the father. He was losing and so on. But he did not. He lied. You understand? That is where the problem is. He lied, and I think he has to own up. And to do that, as I think Fire or somebody suggests, you should go and see a lawyer. Complications will come, but maybe because he volunteered information, they will be a bit lenient on him. Obviously, they will not let him free anyway because he lied. And I don't understand why so many people, including Oyibo, everybody, they try to play around with insurance.
Yeah, but there was a case, the Kanuman. Big insurance case.
Yeah, but if you understand insurance like this, all your play, your game will just come to the fore. Fire, the second thing is about the type of awareness we are creating. Me, I feel, Fire, I think most people here know that the first step to solving any problem is awareness that the problem is. Do you understand? You have to ask, or there should be an awareness that you have a problem. If you cannot accept or you cannot admit that you have a problem, then you can't solve it. Do you understand? So I feel the awareness we are trying to create is to the fact that we are making people aware that Ghana has problems. And the problem is from the people who claim or who we claim to have elected to solve our problems. They don't have a clue. Do you understand? The thing I hate to hear, I get annoyed when I hear Ghanaians say is this. You people, you are ungrateful. Nonsense. Ungrateful to whom?
They say we are ungrateful.
People can be so audacious and say Ghanaians are not ungrateful up to this MPP, to this ND. Grateful to whom? We are paying these people lavishly. We are paying them beside what they earn, beyond what they are delivering. And you are telling us we should be grateful to whom? To them? They should rather be grateful to us
for voting for them,
for even making them who they are. Do you understand? Who knows Akufo-Addo? Who knows Bawumia? We have given them more value than they're supposed to have. So when somebody comes, fire, I don't know. Well, you say I shouldn't charge. Well, I'll not charge. You don't understand?
don't charge.
Yeah. So me, I'm not grateful to anybody, and I will never be grateful to anybody because the person.
But before Mama would was a messino, and I borrowed one of your, if you like, principle or argument, and I'm the point. You made that point, and I can't remember. I challenged it. Now, me perceive how authentic you are on it. You know, me know you who debate. We say, putting up roads, putting up hospital is not development. Anybody can do it.
Yeah,
it's not what Ghanaians are looking for.
Yeah,
and I make go to my son Akufo-Addo. I mean my reference say Abi Otaka. What I say one tiasi, but say I didn't feel and I come in for me church in the Muna for by Wabe. I want you to go back on that statement. Of a tier, we are my coffee. Be a better than myself. Abi Yanko.
Is he Wafahu, Wafakwame?
Wafakwame, a constitutional man.
The infant's terrible. You see, he's laughing.
Chapter 1 of the Constitution.
Fire. Let me answer this with a question. If you have a child, and you give the child food, is that an achievement in that?
My book could be a kind of secondary school. If I have a child, neither you nor anyone in the world could ever say that it was not yours. If you grow up here in Mandel and spell your name, twice wait a good tomorrow, you can form to come here, go.
Yeah, I'll come there because you've said something this afternoon. I don't agree with you. If you have a child and you give your child food to eat, is it an achievement?
It's your responsibility.
It's a basic responsibility. The cars, the entourage, the V8, and all those things they are riding. If they don't have, there is no road, where would they ride it to?
But as also I could do you. Say Roslinia, something I'm better than to. I'm going to I will you. I be to ask me uncle.
When they talk about development index, do they add rows and so on? You understand? If we are managing ourselves well, it shouldn't even be government responsibility to say, and they want to, like use this as a carrot. We've done the roads, we've done this, we've done this. In the UK here, in the UK, can you name one road? People are giving credit. Oh, this road was done by Tony Blair. This road was done by Tony Brown. Have you heard some? Wafakwame in France. Can he tell us which road they say, oh, this is Macron who did it?
My uncle himself, Wafakwame, answer what was. Wafakwame.
Me.
I be say, or person be so as answer what one answers. What say? Oko France, a breach, a check. Sir, someone, and be France for we a prime minister. What's what to say, France? I can't say, oh, about way, why you road, why you say, what you be saying, I quite KVIP, why hospital? What's what is happening? Our France.
The minimum Paris experience and they say obi ba so say obey say head of state. Na the performance no any enkrofo ni so a ono de on fan to ne hu so but afterwards no it me the bit to no so ye wo ekwan bi ye friend mi jai kwaso ache but Pompidou din ne da so ye wo museum bi a Chirac din ne da so enti wɔn performance no ɛna ɛgya the god yɛ ne bebrebe the god din deɛ wokɔ ayi wosi pare kuro no mu a yɛfrɛ baabi yɛ ha dwene ho yɛfrɛ baabi
Wafa, stop there. Wafa, stop there.
Oh, what mo musa na me ha me mo musa ye from mo ye wo Center Pompidou museum and say bibliothèque library
ni din ana term no mo de ama no ade ni don say
din ya de ato so
Fire. The question is it Pompidou who built that thing?
I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. He didn't build it. They just name the thing, and they have the figure. Do you understand? You use these people to name the thing. We have Sankara Circle in Ghana. Was it Sankara who built it?
There be Sankara, no.
They use it to give names to this, but they don't use it to dangle in front of the
Mr. Bimi Pacho. And yet, dear, why ye none time no ordinary so. It's not like that.
You are on the same page. I be say, a din Nansami call Ghana no. Takra the Sakibu or Modaton a Dankwa circle. And Dankwa ye. I didn't know Modiatoso. There's any more example says Sankara circle. Inti none as you say Pompidou or whoever and a ye. What I say? Ya will university or Zambia. Come and come and invest. And you come and come and see it.
Yeah, the Kwame Nkrumah
yes, agree hall. And you agree to see it. The people charge the person. And I'm not so. So I be the argument and
I'm saying Ghana yewo Nkrumah circle. Just say Nyabuzianum nebeto edibeto Nkrumah circle. It existed before Kutukan Moye Kuno. Inti ebetmi abasa. A typical
example of mining or mining yes, I did inti come time there was not like in Nkrumah circle. Yan twaso abi twaso.
Na tambe ni nya Kwame Nkrumah circle.
What's why my date but there was nothing like that. Abi yan twaso. Wo my date and kebe check professor abi twaso.
Yeah, so Fire, you see this thing is not only on this platform. I want to say this on NDC platform. Look.
Yeah, you said this one the NDC was in power. I remember.
Yeah, but me, I don't care because most of the people there, I mean, they lack enlightenment.
And that's why I respect you because unche you tempo no. How our tempo the insanity. And this is ya no more. And then it been my sorrow for. And then it been me a constitution. And then it been me a Myanmar instead of telling the government this is not what you promised us. No.
Yeah, let make it say that come and defend himself, Nabi.
Now can send Ghana 2 months. We cannot pay our workers.
This is what they are telling Ghanaians that if e-levy is not approved, nothing cannot work in Ghana.
Yes. When people tell you this, you must say, what is awareness? When people are saying such a stupid thing to publish, and you want to keep quiet.
When an operator was taking loans and making Kenke party anyhow, and we were saying it, people were look at Fire. I don't know. Look. Under normal circumstances. Under normal circumstances, these I've done road, I've done toilet, I've done this. It should be the districts and the various regional bodies who should own this thing. Do you understand? Why I live in Croydon, I'm not seeing that this is Labour who did it. This is Gordon Brown did it. This is Tony Blair. No. But because our people want to make a political capital unnecessarily out of this, they take the whole thing from these people. And that is why when they are complaining that, change hands, these projects are standstill, it's not working again. I said, these people don't know what they are after. They don't know anything. Do you understand? Because when they are in power, they portray to us that they are giving the money. Meanwhile, they are not supposed to be involved in these things. So immediately they leave power, the thing comes to a standstill. But if it is a district,
district, and and Kadia will come complete because they will make sure says for their district. It's not for NDC. It's not for MPP. Can you say me uncle happy?
you understand? So when they make this nonsense, MPP, NDC, and then look at these people. Look at these people. There's a hospital project, regional or district hospital going on. Then they put politics behind it. Then when they change hands, then the thing comes to a standstill. Look at what Mama was saying. Come to Commonwealth to come and report. You don't have sense. You are at common sense, Commonwealth, talking to these children. You cannot think you fire. This comes to the thing as I want to raise with you. Fire. Look, it is time we eschew this mentality that they've done what they can. You understand? And we are aware. Look, when I came, I've said these things every when I came to Europe, I was trying to defend these things. I don't do anymore. You understand? Is it Oyibo who told Akufo-Addo to go and charter plane with our scarce money? Is it Oyibo? Did they put gun on his head to charter plane?
No.
Do you understand? He has chartered plane. He has abused the money. But when it came to e-levy, he was talking today or yesterday, telling us to sacrifice. Has he sacrificed?
Now, also up a new plane. Send a sacrifice.
Has he sacrificed? Rollins came to tell us, tighten your bet. Did he tighten his bet?
Abi si abtre. Answer Abi am commenting. Say elder person be sasem. Elder.
Fire. Abi baby odru na ama me pesa me babu kakra no.
Elder Abi kakra. Elder.
Wacha dia kosi hilevi no awoka no. E na me say hilevi no kan dia atan kosi enkrofo no yi ne so. Wọ́n sẹ́ Ghana ní agini wakọ́jú insurance ọ̀sán apẹ̀ ẹ̀yìn ọ̀nù wọn ní pépà náà di akọ́jú insurance ọ̀sán apẹ̀ etí nù yílẹ̀ bí nù sá pẹ́pẹ́pẹ́ ohun yẹ́bi sika náà ma wọ́n di sika bèbèrèbè ní nyina wíyẹ because onim sẹ́ Ghana nso ànkàkọ́ náà ọbẹ̀kọ́ akọ́jú pépà nù wọ́n bẹ́kọ́ akọ́jú but obiara dáadáa na sẹ́ onko na lawyer be boa no we be boa no boa me na make me judge me dey akwa no kwa enti se Ghana no waka se makodi 200 billion me ba ba jimu yi levy 6 billion mun tiama me because ya etuntu ya gini ya juma abofo no kwa wan kom dodo kra no ya ne bia ba 10 years enti ma bi to
30 years obeko 30 America 30
aha
Say Elder no person make point. Now you na 20 Abi to aso. Elder buy man kwan we to aso Abi.
Yeah, so
Abi to aso.
Yeah, so fire. In fact, it's so disappointing for this Akufo-Addo and his people. I mean, they think. I don't want to use the word clever. I don't see any cleverness with any of them.
I'm say Jimmy for Obia or Ghana. Jimmy ye de. Now we can send the answer number bar some kind of I agree with you to mention that ye. We can say maybe now went here. Me so 2 4 or say 2. The present king of Ashanti. Oba Broche na sa na President Obade school. Eba Jiska Emma Ghanaians from all angles. Why yes Anthony, why young people contributed to him. It's cannot the head.
Fire, stop there. So you know all of these things. Then when you were commenting earlier, you said, oh, Nana Miti, sorry. Miti, you are looking up for this man. You're mad.
Oh, Abby, I was there. I don't know. I just saw the banana. I thought
look, I hate the thing where immediately they mention something.
But I'm going to say the truth. I understand your point.
Oh, fire.
But maybe no, maybe I cannot catch you. But bones nana, nyadia me do ahini to 2 form. But this is the truth. So we see only one secondary school I will raise the bar. A man is saying, Opokuwari, that this secondary school, no, I want people with PhD to teach here. This is their salary. And the Ghanaians will still be paying. That is for brilliant but needy students. Produce proper doctors and engineers there. Anytime he come outside Ghana to take money, they'll give to him. But also why they did tour, Echo did tour or South Africa. Do you think we come today?
Yeah, but fire, you know all of these things. And you were taking a risk. I'm in a car and I'm the car, Mama, sorry. You were driving and you were waking up for this man. This unnecessary respect. You understand? Anytime they mention this Asante in them, then they ask some accolade or the Kokosi or the nonsense or the what?
I'll be Mr. I say more. Oh, there you are. I am Mr. Nana Otikokoso.
Don't say it who I am. Don't say it who I am because we don't recognize those stupid things.
Yo, Abby, and I'm watching a cano, and I'm say 1 year boko. Mama, I'm first cano. Now you be Obiso question ma Abby. Nti Yanko TM say Edabody, my question uncle.
Yeah. And there be a only a microphone mutual cano. Maybe problem is a microphone. What was it? If we have a problem, Kakra was an man who say, I didn't buy about this. You have the development. You can't, be when you say, develop money, you treat or mutual cano. No movie, someone say, or 2 4 2 as Antimaura. Sika, and all my barracks, a ban holding in ano. Well, you couldn't tell me who or you see scan original. And so good to scan man.
There be Obia Misa.
You know, a basana, na me say, me can say you say, because you be so question. Ewo, idea ye yakom. And I have sometimes now, and let's come over a gristle for Emisa question. I want no more tears here. They play Emisa. Obuyanka say, 2,000 bra. Na, oh, Baba Cobra, and I'll be say, Omisa, no way. Oh. But you will be there, you be sat, yes, you shall no man. So I don't know, papa. Lipano, you the Sicali Biama, ya more Japadi out so. Nanaja Padio Biana and Cohoy. And you know, okay, Ebiano Moto, maybe the idea question, Ebia. Now, over who will be what the kind of project be. Or yeah, no, so, where you, Nana, a son in Tiamfa from Mano. And I would be second one, I'm a new only problem. But the problem is, Sika when you know, on show bibia, or you bibia mahuni. Now, what you Sika de Sika for our baby pan is Sandia money, dear. To me, no, I'm a Ebia, no, yeah, and but what fire be here when it took 1 man, a bia, no problem. Oh, Ebia, Nana, or Bayano, was school, it will be. Me, as I see in school, no. And can say Sicano crown a brosso. But if you are fire who say no, cook it where was see, and one on Timmy Fabin Cano, and only a minute problem. But I say, crown beside. They say, Nanado, the air, what insurance, Sika, dear, you can know what person was sounded from.
Lawyer, what my problem is lawyer, no, IMF, no lawyer, and IMF.
And only problem, the lawyer, IMF, on we're gonna need to offer a lawyer MP for so. Thinking I know the abaji. Or no MP for the abaji for the China. The amount 200 billion as insurance. Would you know? One who you're the Asa 18 on me paper now, the budget insurance. No, so 200 billion meet you. But the paper now, a class of 200. Beside the Aqua, as you might find the Aquadistica. Service of paper. Oh, it's fire. I'm saying no be was written on money pan person. A broom is so on never fear.
Oh, you never of a crime so. Of a crime and Edino so. Into if you call for crime is what may I call a professor so. Now I call Bombardio. Of a crime, when I do so. Now so train a man for back, Marcus, and the baby I will be a near woman, uncle. Now, okay. The account, Yanko.
Yes, your special day beer, and no dear, or can you show bo?
And then Friday.
Anti metwe so na a friend say Friday mambe kan ye shemebo.
And then the questions na who be able to aba. Questions me no bet me address here.
Questions be all.
Oh, why are you here to create awareness? It didn't know why you create awareness. Why?
Okay.
And
I
second
know
one,
the
insurance, and so what can be. But so back a crack and one. Now what it on
you need the you know friend say awareness no the Mr. Abi we teach the moment yes man. Okay. Mr. Abi Michiao. Na development no ho asem na me touch sisi.
And then what can
Say
because
you vote obi into power in Ghana. Or no, what in most of the time the manifesto no ena ebia a man win vote. But constitution no ni a ma a kwembia say contract bi wo hon mo a oblige government ne say once hospital onye roadway onye way. Enti so ya your friend say e danyame ase. So ebi kra ye na kakwem that the oba no was meant to na hwan ye call reporter ma no enti me de master so ya wono hu say enye development a me de me hu say development kasi because me krom kwai say IMF for finance say wo munyi kwan free me mantem nkopim nsuo no ho lake no na ye di ma MPP fo a kufo time MPP wo mo chain MPP ni bi giwe na MPP ni bi agiwe na MPP ni bi agiwe na yitra nye yi biwo ekwaya efri ye junction eko certain point bi no ye di koma MPP chairman ya wo santimemu ena wo di abo ni anwan kakra bi begu kwa no mu a chese afi kra de ntumi mu nsa ho wo ekwa no ho pretending so oba be ya mai obeye yebusa no a yesi wasi kufo kra ntumi enforce no so ekwa no eda wa makufo olusu na yi owie ni term no MPP fo ansa mebiem ena Professor Mills we dey so lucky owura bi a ono mikrom ni bi no ye pani wo ono kra no te nat no me wo
but they say why you so French because you're so lucky.
French enye brofo
Maybe say French.
Oh brofo enye
Now that that's not lucky. Now they not go you so lucky.
Me kase bibi enye lucky in French ye can chance la chance so it end kasa nyame na me be ye free ena wakachire minister of works as a why say transport as a rules ena wakachire se mikrom kwa ya to ho no free kwa me nkroma breso da record say yaguso enso behwe de man no so awanye nti yesre wara no so se mia menu mienu na ne wonat ena mitra yi ya be minister nti meyama ena owura yi obeye as a matter of fact standard anka wo se ye no ya anye ne sa ye reduce no to bibi feed that bibi nti ayese ye hwie yi quota ne use friend me the minimum po enti opa no ye wampa obi yentumi fa ne nkokot enti me de no matra ho me say ye wo mi asa ne ye wo Ghana enti sa constitution ya ye de ti hu ebon we kra de say Ghana constitution e bon kese pa ni sa current republic yi enti si ya nye free ho na sa mo se mo be ya amendments dia ene mo ko pe roba mo betumi apepache
Yo ba kwa me so we dia ene mbakọ yenua na me say yakwabna ya Isaac mbakọ yenua Isaac so we kra dia ma me nkọ yenua Isaac so unwe ya prompt me na conclude Ofa kwame.
Oh, mami nyima ho me kakra. No obi mra wa.
Na wudi fem. Di asem. Na wo fem no me hu ni ye o.
Nya na
Eh.
me simba me te Friday bar and me yi ni me gugo.
Oba si o te.
Wɔn atam hammer. Na ye twen say de pan ye dadoa beba. Na ye crucify nipa no. Friday they must wait for me.
Yo.
Fire. What Kwame is a damage. What Kwame is a damage commodity now.
Abi. Onya moderator. Friday ha be dem sramo. Sani yewura Professor Bombadi oyede no. Obi anka nkyere ni nua no nwa ko se wo fa be sheki ha Friday. Ometi. Isaac.
Muti omanya democracy woman.
Wait. Isaac.
Yeah, so my busy kakra ntini mi tie bi ntino.
O tie bi yo. And the encourage Professor enye biza. Na Professor Ebiza so na mako me one and only expert wo. Professor Bombadi. Professor Ansu Jama so dey friend. Yo. Professor, who's you tie dia? And you Rabi.
Yeah.
Oh, the background test me when you was you Professor na on fan say na yire ene na ejina afidie ne so. Oh.
Say moya yam say that the lumber say uboma anje so a no kan Bible. O kan Hebrews.
Nzam yenu ya de begu we wakaka bi. Na yenim wo oja woye obi a woye hwehwemu yi. Ne di asem na wo be ka kire yenim say question and answers but eje question mpo asem bi wo apese etia me ente.
Yo me da say
yentumi ehwe ne ekọ.
Charles Edubuahin. O say Kumasi a nyame anim ni Ghana Revenue Authority mutima ye o mankasa ehwehwemu ahu say o say nipa be 2 million etwa direct tax so that's here. Then so nipa 47,000 en etwa 10 year o dey no be atio and also mutua tax. Then so nipa 47,000 en etwa. And he said, we'll call a year in percentage wise, and they say, times 100. They say, nipa 2.3% in each direct tax or Kumasi. Na, I will say, Kumasi Kwano, a nipa 47,000. If you just say 1,935,000 in tax. 10 years.
What do you know?
Say, me kase, me yirkase me dob nada. Not just onim de woman boy. When we say yeah, the other only Tuesday penna meet me kokwan so. Ain't here extrapolate asama Charles Edubuahin, the papa na ye Professor Edubuahin. Or Kwachimoto School. Now, also na deputy one of the 3 or 4 deputies I work finance and kwano. So ye hu so no. So Otmika say or send nipa 2 million tax, not for 7,000 charter. Not just more details of the 2 million me boy.
Oh, sabe pepe.
Because ultimately same can say nipa 3 million tax. In the better I control radio, come. And asama meka and say, the Deputy Minister of Finance knows that only 47,000 out of 2 million pay direct tax in Ghana. It implies that government and the GRA have details on the 1,973,000 people not paying direct tax just in Kumasi. What are they waiting for?
Asama wakan obi say any the pana brofono say wo de kwatwi mu anka beboa ye o say mu ha
some the quiet indigenous language or say deputy minister no onim say enipa de aduanan enson so that's it mpem aduanan enson ena e dey entwa tax every opposition enetua omonetua enti one entwa tax na ye opepe baako ne mpem ahankron edioson miensa so that's it 1.97 thousand entwa tax but your data no GR say assume you see oka 197. It added the kwaje omo eto no. One
Abi beso biso asem. Eso obi je na adwuma yi bebo a. Ani etu anaka.
What is the castle? And then I could for the cat yet discuss the comedy.
Professor,
1,973,000 or moon chatters a coji or mukra Henderson is grand. She's going to be Kumasin Kwan, Minka Takrade, Minka Kipus,
a bombardier. Yeah, bombardier.
Yay.
Who is that Eduboy?
He's the deputy finance minister.
I want you. Who is he?
He's the deputy finance minister.
Exactly. So he is saying this thing for me or you to go and implement systems to get the money from them.
Yeah. We should go and collect it. We should use our basket. And he says, hey,
these are the people, we are paying them for nothing. He is telling us this for us to go take cutlass and gun and go to Kumasi and go and work there. What criteria did he use to identify these people? Why can't he use the same criteria to make those people pay?
And then
people who telling us that some time ago they were telling us they went to Harvard, they went to Yale, they went to all those nonsense. Is that how they were taught?
Makacho say here, Ghana, you will see papa nanso no. Akwa say ye in your net no kwache fish na papa ni nyana ye say you gu nsuo nim. So that's ye you gu nsuo nim. And na the aka net no so a ye nyi ye wo de ye gu nsuo nim.
Mama wo bumfu me. Ekwan bi so no. Untumi hu se no kra wom abra ye ma mpani ka se tisikaso no. Ye tisikaso wo.
Entina me kira wo say asam ko kan nke to asum but wo be hypocrite. So that's ye. Let me catch you. Me say first husband went to mama na yira won no fache no. Say fire wo bomb kwado na bomba de onya de e na wo yeyi unso be so be yi mu a the same koju wo yiri cry say we kwado say ka bomba de cry ye kata na cry ga me pedasa wo ti dame hu no wo so on to kwakwa wo so betra dame say ya bo ro and say kodo
fire look the whole e-levy thing. The whole e-levy thing is a complete admission by this Akufo-Addo and this MPP government that they failed.
Yeah, we know you.
Right now, their last option is this e-levy thing. But when they were coming, Fire mentioned some of the slogans. Hold on.
Moving from taxation to production.
Exactly. Moving from taxation to production. One dam, one this. One man, one woman. Continue.
One district, 1 million a year.
Okay. And agric, they were saying agric, what the day? Something.
Planting for food and jobs.
Exactly. Fire. These people have been at the Home Affairs for over 5 years. Do you understand? So if really they have industrialized Ghana, that businesses are working, and they even told us, oh, we are, this is what I hate, we are capitalists. So as for us, we are moving
from Gordonsburg to the
Gordonsburg. Believe me. Fire, look. Let me finish. Let me finish and tell you why I said it. Fire, let me finish why I tell them they fail. Look, Fire, all these things they said 5 years ago, over 5 years ago, and they've been at them for 5 years ago. If really the businesses they claim they will help to establish one dam, this is working. This is a time we expect them to be taxing those companies because they will be profit making now.
Exactly.
They should be profit making now. So they should tell us how much corporate profit.
Professor, you are some now. We are coming. We are fast and Nesika. So, Professor, you are some.
Nana Sika artist as and when the minister Samri Sink and Yamian Paba, Obakon Cook, So that's it. So on one kasa o say krumu or say krum kran say kasika bit magian 1,973,000 ye obi a Henry cities kran na na ye di levy ye na wako Cape Coast population be 500,000 onu kran na Kumasi boni na Cape Coast kran ye beka just be 10,000 so the make na say enti no say ebusuan wo yi musim wo kuko ni susu sika koko ne wo enye yi ne wo enye kota ne wo mu sika koko enso ebusafo nya 70% ehia wo mo enso yesom kuko no etime ka che say school na ye kona ye ka che say educated fools no na ye me yade ne enso maka che say nka ye nim the meaning of education
no crap do ya enso no crap
na me kan eye me ne me penisa say ye friend educated fools na ka ye nye sa ne enso na ha me enso eja me ne dai Charles, woman now, or Mamma Koi, Harvard, one that, Oxford, any this book, anyone.
This guy is there because of his father, and one attended.
Yes, I'm Pepe. Maka just said the sixth clear disease of Ghana. The sixth clear disease of Ghana. We a clear definition.
What is it about Washington? The spokesperson or a doctor, or a spokesperson for the vice president, and then economic advisor, the secretary, a doctor. Secretary of minutes of America or a doctor. And a helper to the secretary, also a doctor. Into doctors, and about beyond a doctor, doctor 6. And sana ya no. In 140, and then Bisako say, who also a doctor? Now for doctors, and I'm a boy you are when you are don't what is the difference?
Anything I say.
Fire, the people they are going to meet at that UN then about 90-something% don't even have masters. So.
David
degree no. Doctor about
he's not going to meet Ghanaians.
Doctor, secretary or a doctor, one day or a doctor,
Master, he is not going to meet any Ghanaians. He's going to meet his I can't say party financiers no more. Said the nano Aboche for say about there. Sisi so obejina dey obejina ntino opepeska obefa one episode or the president into dey ya tola obeba Greensboro tola ebe ye so tola kasema yi omeba Easter for mikrom ha
so that is why tola is not coming this week
omeba omeba abejiskani wi na ejiskani wi a na so wo After the forms for MPP, I can just say,
Nana Escaho, Yanko Tina, and we are about Professor Obi. Nana Esca. Nanaska.
Fire Temenka.
Metunga Papa, now way.
Fire Miss Metamon
Nanaska, Oba now quite Nyabacano, trying at your own point, new view. So back awareness, and Yeniana. This is why I say Kufuadua. Wuna every day. Who say one quiet me 4 weeks. Say one push Ghana for and the compound no mean fancy any. When you are no. Now back on a canyon.
Fire and patch of putty awareness and who can catch me.
Awareness and say obviously that be a mubaha only a Abby professor possible awareness. And obviously, the awareness na mukreti, the awareness krana, there be a mubaha now a expert, Abby, any professor, any one multimukreti, or the awareness krana mukreti. Solutions are na ohunya person. What kind of awareness?
Yo fire made the Paconase, not mention me and more fidie swina. Sabe, and yes, Yeni bibi and I said, Yenum ne kakaye. And I said, Casa, tinting, and I said, Casa, and a fire. The prepare woman say, as a before, as Ghana for Sabi, a brew, Sabi in Prediasa. Fire. You moved to Duana, ya dream of form. You moved to Duana, ya dream of form. Into sebe, yeah, tested two waters, no. That waters, Ghana waters. Yeah, but tested about, yeah, experience about for you know. Yeah,
Alaska, asema kan obato aso. Who example ma ho. Who say no? We bibini a woni bibini a exercise. Ana woni broni exercise. Into who kasa aba exercise ho unim nia oka na ato aso e.
Sa, minim de make because my swashe. Broni beka se mo experience no. Fire, it is a more experience no. Na say me ye mass no. Me tibi free na me de bi ka ho me tibi free na say me de bi ka ho na say ntalia. Or say me back out and be chim e magana 40 ase.
Mo
E kwan a sabe ye ba krom hey. Ye ba krom omuntu gold. Omuntu diamond. Omuntu bauxite. Omuntu timber. Nanso nkrofo we they cut their coats according to their size.
Oh.
Their leaders doesn't fry in first class or they don't bafu or air.
The next guy said, "Oh, but just leaders no. Woman go dit to our sorrow.
There be omun dwale owiem so. And now we are accountable to the people.
Whoa.
And now we leaders no. Met me I say integrity. In that they are honest, not very honest, but they are honest. Not very, not 100% honest.
That's answer about quite himself. And over bond to Boys Johnson and a Quebec Achino. Obi about me with that you how serious it was. Papa ba wakonum kakra or yela Libya or this albinum or chakra or didn't go back to but there was someone tiasi. Yes, no me yakoda now they will be Ghana Mr. Who born dog by Omia Koya party who coca wasem. Omakoya inquiry at the reporter ba. Papa could to part Britain was me pamucho. Yeah, bio, me the changes about almost what the changes be. One of the changes are be, Opa, you, your bedman will make sure stay what's it for. Twas so
Fire. And to almost send a city here. Almost person much say, wow, shem, brana my no. Won't you make some now uncle that? Who dim man so?
Enter your belt. Now the uncle tell you any to.
Sir, won't you make catch and say enter belt? Not sabe who live a lavish lifestyle. Won't you make a say enter belt? Not sabe who to V8 him. Not sabe what to catch him. What to catch him?
Who born dog? Attorney General have 7 military man guarding him, and he want an ordinary man to pay Mamotas. Are you crazy? Yeah. The Attorney General or was 7 military guiding him. Yeah, to a baby. You see, officer, common returning officer, Ekura 9 military men. Almost here, Essenabi dear, but one dear no estimate dear. And Omudinachi. Are you crazy? And you want people to pay tax? Twice so.
Now at this time, I'm more didn't say. Now what me share yaminim at to a more than 50%.
72%.
72% in po. Now chese. Now want me untitled belt. Now be catch him say me entitled me belt fire. Massa. Asimonye ya.
Jimmy ada.
Enti ye pese Ghana fo ni da ho. Na ye di brainwash wo mo. Na sa mentality na ye man your phone e dey atu omutrim no. Ye turn on upside down because ye can't say you can't try na etimi na etim bedane no kre. But ye pese mu say e ye ntro na no mu twa o. Because intimi metena ha Emma finance minister on benya COVID. No on fa plane in free Ghana. No on kwa America enko sad ho yare. No me kan kire me say nyame na aye.
Kwa America anta bi mi say hospital sa na tie. Who be say yes o hu. Man kwa America anta bi mi say sa na hospital tie.
Oh, hineba mitumi busa se mi.
Ultimate bisa the next for us some 20 call of a kwame or Mr. Nasem. What about kwame bisa wasem?
Naneska.
Offer.
Ghana kwa yire o my penini baumia se o mo yire nom no o malawansi no em se enye liga nti o se o mo hwe kwambini e drop no anche kra na Rebecca president ne yire no yes okay onhia ska bi ebim mitumi hu se o refa no ya I don't know but actually and a 75% buy a 72% increase buy. Intimidate me, my dream with me fee said, what the 72 no back mama no.
Over the way, question and a contribution.
Vanubia,
Let's get to ourselves.
Offer what's my okay? No, for what is the evidence? Cry.
Sir, or the coin.
So the coin.
But that's it.
Over.
I did my account. Into what is the evidence or the coin? Say, or coin is cow ABC. And they are called to DBC. They don't have the evidence.
They don't have the evidence. Fire. Into Oma fire say mwa. Oma Jimmy ya che. Oma Jimmy ya che. Fire. Me know to way. Sebe. Yanko to abama Jesus. Ene yan to abama Muhammad. Ye to abama na Kufuado.
Adedankwa Williams.
Adedankwa. Ene ono share boss obe create nyuma amaye. Nti ko ba ne sen. Ino mbeka kire se yenkwa sore dem ko bompaye. Esungu nyame so ne yamema ye adwuma.
Yanko
Jesus obey yibi mai. Jesus wa meka nche se ntwaba. Nti we get enough sinti ye osun bi ye wo how bi an na Kufuado na edi yesu ye how ne amande na begunu so. Because ono na ya to abama no. San nyoma we ne pesi bie Ghana fuani emo muhu. Say ya ban na suggest also be nyuma matimamfo ni nya biye na sebe na enye Jesus ni be factory ebo de Yankopon ebo ye de etu asase so no wanye ka kwan amayen
baby o
me part one school dan one hospital enti aban asede so ye sa nyoma no
na even na naska baby a speaker since you call ye no ho I say Aya Emirates Dubai hono Mr. Muhammad NA hospitals no
there be fire omo ye ni nti no nti sankrofo no sa Dubai ene America ne Britain hey nti se koma ye ni ya nti Ghana mpanifo nkomefa pray na baso mbesa ho yare ana nti oye omo Ghana nti omo Ghana hono se ye ni
na memo akwani on say maybe by mbeka asem bi wo ha papa Smiley odi ya okese papa me se covid no amaye anka ebae no anka ese ba 1 year can't no go back to mama for who to be sense obi antumi travel ko ba bia it is wo Ghana waka Ghana don't you think anka leaders no be answer because anka be bring na ponum nyina anka mawu inti that time no Ombe who say that they need to build hospital, not cathedral. That they need to build science blocks.
Fire, quick question. You see, that is why when you praise people, especially the Speaker of Parliament in any form, because when anybody hasn't got integrity, I don't appreciate any aspect the person does anything better, because overall the person hasn't got integrity. Look. Bagby, wasn't he once a health minister?
Yes, no, a health minister.
Okay. So what he left, look at how long he was health minister, and look at the hospitals we have. Kolebu, when was Kolebu built?
When is back time?
Okay. So we are still benefiting from the fruit of Kolebu. And this guy was health minister less than 6 years ago or 7 years ago. But the work he left behind, he doesn't even want to go near it. Do you understand?
Unia Achibobo principle na cheno. Achi principle say Once you are rich, you can travel anywhere. Wow, where you can Japan. Nobody have problem with you. If you go into government or take any board position, any state appointment, you can never travel outside for treatment or take your child into education. Where you don't need a constitution to do a common bylaw. You say more comply.
Yeah, the rot he left behind. Yeah, the rot he left behind to him is not important. Oh, come on, let me go. So the thing he supervised, the thing we took care of him for, the thing they stole money about, he has got his money and he's doing what he wants. And like Mama told Ghanaians, we have short memories. So people are forgetting all of these things, and he's doing what he wants. Meanwhile, the product he left behind is useless. He doesn't even want to use it. He doesn't even want to go near it.
Dubai now massive demonstration ejina airport train. Anka massive demonstration ejina airport train. Obi abesua nyansa. Oh. Massive. What kwame. The next guy you nti ya call for
commission ketu abi. Ye musa bi sem. Ye ba se amend the constitution no a. Papa no po friend is saying speaker of any fan ye be rob na ya rectify no.
Abi ansana menko naneskas.
To ratify what?
The constitution.
What part? Right now, look, you. Right now, when they tell you, okay, go and do a new constitution, why would you start? You. We are. Tell me, we are trying to form functional organization. You have not even contributed 1 point, but you want to go and change constitution.
That 1 point in
Matter yanko Friday why? Friday.
Yo, yanko dia Friday dia anya abi uso patuo. Na me call the next castle. The next car to our so.
Fire. And a time has come for us as black people and also as Ghanaians. Said the greatest app of all time, the brain. You use your brain well.
Patricia say, on your show say, oh, now, Cassa. I'm saying, oh, no, was it? Oh, by no, you two word, and quote without using your word. As I won't say, oh,
fire, may you shoot.
That's it, twice away.
Oh, fire, just a arrow or see you should brain, no, not your my brain, yeah, you my more because he should brain, yeah, you been some fast. Oh, I'll say, just a timid thinking deep, critical thinking. Or what the nana asked was a critical thinking. Nancy and penny for me fair la. It is Sabi Ghana for ye perceive big Ghana for any near Bio my dream. No mianti, I say in him, dear, any moon. Ewa man your semu. Social in that is socially. A man your semu. A sumu. Ye perceive Ghana for any be no matin, you may be assay. Because the need pass over Kosro, Unkosro, need start from the brain. In the 21st century, you cannot develop. You cannot develop without the brain. You can't. You can't. The age of Aquarius.
We are there. Age of Aquarius.
I was a brain here, Juma.
I said, Juma. Age of Aquarius. Everyone I'm in Canada. Was the 21st century, when you cry, somebody to a good talk with you. Young call Nanaya, France, an hour. Say, what you can, Nanaya, someone, Yamakwaba. Nanaya.
A friend and me too won't come home now. And can normally and Kadianka and Kadianka, your Hinimunanka yet to know.
Mama's way.
I think Cassie.
Yo, and you made me a choice of what here, Kakra. So what here, dear, Mankovici, now what you know, for Arjun Bramio.
Mean Timu baby, as a Siena, maybe do now. Yes, a friend.
I will be said, and now your question and answers. Also, a question be about me, Abba. Mayukumi, now expert ne brain was so no you are no uni be there yeah that's why they to be so now so do adwin kese aba
any would be questions na was nibina
obi be say or this happen mu ba ha any professor mo say we create awareness what type of awareness are they creating or do they want to create number 1 number 2 ye nua bi na jawa ni me hasem oba ha no woni krata o do bi krata na ye adwuma ana opira na kwaka kire nipa a oje ne krata no se o mapira o se o loto na asset and the yanko afefe form bia o makoje insurance kase pa sika no so nia o krata no afa 80% nia opira no ama no 20 ba ko so te se me a o de ndi akwaware ma miensa ye be si dan 60 dan nia o ya adwuma ya enye no o krata no se wawu efe nia o krata no ohun ni onye no wo se wate se mo mo wadwen kase nti o de afa board chairman so say dia ade na onye ebinim se won ko hu lawyer ebinim se ajapade no woni ni sa ebinim se bebre nsem dia obi ade na adwena aba wonso aja woka adwen kase efo yi ho nya obeka no nti nsem mi anyway ba bia pa bia fa yenko
anyway ono na de me first anka very simple man because your friend and wakwaji insurance is paid your friend and nipa na
no na hia pa
what the anka me first anka very simple man ebi bag routine ebe ye adwuma wo mo ni krata na wo friend and wo mo de krata na ye adwuma na wo mo nyi ska na wo mo de aware no mo so anya bi nti ne sɛ wo bi na wo de koto chacha ne wie na chacha no abom wadi obi awu me nye so koma guy na owu ni kura gusuafo no kura ska ne bi kura so your friend nipa no ahwe ne nkwanti no ebusuafo mo so monye kakra bi because oje 80% na onipa akono so man 20% kura no wawu at least okay busuafo so me the 10% and I said 20% kura be come ho a am for some kai right deal ntino ono ne die no 60% e was so to me 60% no esan ko ware no osan nya of when the paper from back ana ono ne wiase no won ono de ni bibia ye mfa so keke na ma no na ka bia ni ma na
yenya yaw adwene a wodi abayi obi ankan na eye kese pa indi se waje 80 dada mesre enya sa indi 80 wanti ebi enko ware enya sa na pese okire
of course na neche ebi ba
mama yesa papa smile o ha na on fa
ai ma memra mu kakra ansa
me ba obi enya obi chapter papa smile otimi nka ma fidie ne morning sama ye nua yawo
fidie ni team morning samba wa bo nsema na why
yo papa smile papa ya kasa mu a ekina me de ba ya political pa o si 80 na waje no wanti bi nko ware wanti 80 ni bi nko ware ede dia
na say but your friend fire me bad with that 40 years no na we
hey how many years
and 40 kinkan
and
January
uba ko okro mu ba ya che so okro
oh no problem
mpa chombe play bisa question
and me ba and
obi bisa mane land Isaac owi obi bisa question
obi be can say bi obi can lucky asem when I met say was with the money say oh can lucky asem my friend papa who answer of friend na me drive it Mr.
me ha jo bisa question pa what the effort
me so slim so and I'm say so lucky asem me and I'm on phone to lucky na say hey I mean so Inti minim abrochi ha ebi abebo wuru wɔn di amanfo pɛs na wɔn de yɛ adwuma na wɔn pɛ pikin sika na wɔn de ware so ɔtena mi kyerɛ nti no sɛ wɔn de abom ama wɔn wɔ pepa ne bi abom ama wɔn nti abom ama wɔn a saa tebi a yɛde 10,000 or 15,000 koraa na $20,000. Who the meba and I'm making so the difference say amanfo de amanfo boruru wɔ 10 years or say even 2 years and 3 years cry na almost save risk na almost nya 20,000 de warrior wo di aboma no we fan $100,000 what the one money pan 20,000 also wo di na 80,000 intine paper na say ya intine from crowd 20,000 sound what a full through you now
now we better be a question Isaac
yeah I
my question
asama mo kan me hu country kra sa mra no ai ana nipa na ai wadi sa ukasam no meni nya America ha mo menim de se bia Greenland ko ba bia because ai America ha no o ware a waware o paper say ya no ano no unya biom da because ya bo onsa no enti me bisa say ai for country no sa asam nsi
se baby anyo baby beje wa am your bones one no America say or friend utumi ya connection ba France a obetumi be start life no
yes
it is not location to Bonica send your friend location indifferent thought na me tro yeah nintia me personally me nya chance me ba America ne Canada no mama me fi Germany me buy to be 2 years for Germany na me ba France me fe din na me study ni ama yin na me hu Europe is better because nkro doors ura ha na o cross Atlantic wa hwe ya wa aha nti na bi fi Italy ebi fi Belgium ebi fi Holland ebi fi
Ghana for be o ma ba
crossing the border with train or car is so easy but flying over to another country
and I'm happy to answer that because meaning cophobia Ghana for problem or Britain ha almost says your Germany it is a very good point you have made
of course I say anyone in the wa me na fofo bebre our friend and many one more France and woman French citizenship no so easily no money bebre e de call Germany be bebre ba London France credit facilities and easy you bebre de ba London no credit facilities near easy but give skaya no ni ade na afi o muntumi ntia no nti bebre so edwane kwa America no mo ne
Bro.
of late of late me who say nipa bebre a omo neglect France especially in France after that ekoko bebre na wie this year no omo they are of age 70 60 something years no ni ade France aso no o pension ni do a wo de fa baby akotena e bia baby akotena e de ho ufi ha France akotena Afghanistan krana what the south pay slips bra ubenya our friend and will pension entitled the bebre o malo
most of the European countries are net my main point of order no na answer yabaka say yenye democratic kwabna mi anko
Bram Patrona Isaac is America ware na o paper say ya enu anu no o paper no nye biem za na oka na me na man ti be
Britain say na me pese me ka Britain antis about or Germany American ti
America asem no ya bo sa no yes wawu Yes,
Yeah,
well,
yeah, chapter. And you know, bisa question. May I call Isaac? Kwa na pe crans.
Yeah.
Isaac, tell me.
America, when you're on krata, you're born son. On krata, no, odi akoye bibi na on krata na say ya. Won't me koye krata biu. And then many brano ya bin. Say, and then there's a woman then, echo different country. But say, why you on krata? Information bibia wo ho. Now, odi akoye bibi boni. Remember one example. Because mufobi wa Atlanta. Omo ko di connection bi. Cast ewie na page. Wa 90 be fast no. Omo de pa mu Canada. Omo ante say olden days na fingerprint no eni ho nti no we bibi kura obetu akwasesa odin asesa wo no. No. This time no.
Okay, Mati. Me hear say kwabna say kwabna Isaac kwabna koso.
Oh, unse oka say we have paper na ese na wan chechim se bia dia kodi nsamone. Na mfi se bia.
Ai every watch.
Wan pa bone na nka ho ntino se bia. Yeah, ba se bone so dia so bone so dia. Ana bone so dia e bone ene ba bone kura so a.
Ya bounce am when coming out.
Yeah. Ana bone kura so dia o bone bia se bia. I drink and drive a cry bonnet. This is bia bonnet no one said and chim se bia bonu ana ba na ho de bra obetimi ato aso say.
Yo, me das. Hey, Isaac ko say das. Nana ya yanko. Nana ya.
Okay, Nana ya ma me family dem to aso ka
na. O aba to aso Nana ya to aso. Nana ya.
Ana so me kan monte. Me say onipa ne yesi wawu.
To aso.
Wawu dia wawu. Ntine o sa oni sika no ekwa pepa fofu. But untumi nye wa America bona o ye. Yes, utumi dis sika no. Ni na ye sika. Ubetu kwaya sika. Ubetumi aye dan aye sika. Nti sika na wo no. Utumi say 40,000 kra, 100,000 in the month. Na say utu 20,000 ma nipa no. Wa mebusia funi bi kra na. No problem. Utumi de $50,000. It will be France. Me do nyame 1 week kra no betuma nya bawa.
Enokre.
Ntini ha ne de.
Yo, efe yemfi insurance de no so ne
we there fire
o de no be at chairman.
What chairman dey aba say akwa no wo ye ni packet wasa o. Say owo mortgage be me ensan so kra ka hu. Nti ni wo end dey sisi a.
Chacha ina na yeto ayidi. Otu chacha bi etumi lose. Onipa wotenkwa wo nkwa ni. Nkwa na wo no automatically so otumi gese best start life afresh.
Okay. Your point is well established and strongly made.
Yeah, I was so saying best start life afresh.
So beka awareness ni bia ekwanda ho what we enu na ya good pa for
ebia na make say ye lack ti na anyi anka oye nti oye but misa bad luck na ha
onya bad luck eno bia ko
nti second you na o kan o say any day
obi say that be out to say Abi Baha we are creating awareness Professor Baha na neska and awumpo waka bi create awareness or city awareness na muketi
some way no na bi uta frage social media of friending ama nipa will say you're very careful ewo niame bi a ye ka ene memfa ne kra nye exam social media na ho you're very careful niame bi a ye ka because obi just happy na me ne kra to call Facebook your friend 24 radio so de bia na ye kunto kwanom ne a na ye wa asem ye ka ebu abɔ ene ye kofa niam bi a nipa bi kan from yesterday afi who say ebu abɔ aka omusim ebu aka omusim. So you should be very careful condemning people just like that. This is our problem. Nanado when any cruise no near and some of my kind and any may wabble. Mahama can say when you're president, when you're people thought say I am as I say me I said you that Francis. And who song sabrobe. Ebi yin to say he's far better and now he was my friend equal to Nkrumah of those days. But at the hope say let's be careful how we deal or how we undermine people. It should be a lesson, a greater lesson to us. Do baby na enra na me family meeting be here and I'm really topic be say yen papa the way we see training here and the way we see here who say ye no just by say man no they are more educated than our father and I say even at top prime me need university degree bia so me man na o na degree. But I don't think their intelligence and their experience matches up with mine. For the simple reasons, we've now made education and as a degree to be a yardstick, and we name our way intelligent. But it's a matter of a trade. People are learning trade, making trade to be your friend. The idea is that who would degree now. Let me land. The idea. Okay. The idea says that the who degree chairman, and as a whisker chairman doesn't mean that you are experiencing life more than me. The most sophisticated cars are being built now, but they are the most fragile cars. Be a big to be can not offer a car crown. Would keep petrol crab when now the soccer no mouse parking. You can't do it. And I'm a one. Yeah, this is my experience in life that I just want to get.
So Yabadawasi. I think I can say yeah, Papa. On the first one. Isaac said, when you're ready, I'm back up now. Why are you ready there? So now we are now.
Yeah, my ready. Because
what has them men go back.
Yeah. Say nipa na odi sa awukasem no so wo show we so a ana wotia
what's no money din or the bread more time
ntino wotie o say me money din ntino wotie yeah oye ni briefo na ewiase nipa ntino ewiase emmo sa abra no ana sika ye hwehwe no
we there Isaac Mr. wa ya mase ye bejeje no Mr. Obi
no mechanic
na also
mechanic general
na say obi na samaba oso ohia futuo na ofiti ya oso ye ni briefo ana esa
no me say no kwa ono no ana di aba na bebre sise ho minim ya sori mumpo ya kind of cre say do nua say wo ho no nkatasem no ekwaya nkofo di nkofo fa so awabruche no ya asefam na ya yroho nti no ono no de ne di aba ya ka ama obia me ka mo bia atobia so say omo ye saade ni nyina no omo ye nibrefo no omo any brisika na sika so no nya ni na yedi yeah into no the nipa no or say on pese nkofo be kan because here me kokro no into no de buy so pese on pese be kokro na akotra ne baby because show way so no kra wo ha no kra ye ba ko pe mo me kan no kra na nipa emfa to na na adwemu yen so a
okay fire to us
yes one ya adwen say ye besisa no ya so ye besisa ye nya sa de ni bi adan na wo obi wo don kata ma obi na nipa no anya accident unu ma accident me manya accident wo ha enani ne ya be 2010 na manya accident enani ne ya me Philippine ewo me mu into no say nya me adom na me kata na me kita na obi kata na me kita na bibi ba ya na nipa na agisika no na unua ekopɛ mu na wo say yankokro no because yama say ebigaje saa na nkofo wo ekrom ha juma mu di no be break
point of order
anya point of order me kan okra no na minti na mu ja point of order no yeah ahụ yewo nyema ni bi wo ho a ewia say ahotre ama nipa etumi ye nima bi a enye unua agbe
point of order
yeah point of order na bra na member kan ko na achemo
Mr. Isaac obi krata ama ni chance ema onye edwuma mi busa say so baba brochire na wontumi nya edwuma na obi ne krata be ha ono anya edwuma no emu de he na ye
ene de no da ho de wo kan ka nya se bi ode ne krata ne ma wo kako nya se bi anti no tremu ye
abed must say conditions nti wo accept ya no ano no your friend contract
yeah and contract no
point of order
Muslim mananye one obi se kushima
nipa no one kan tell say that unya accident what me paper no yaduma na unya accident me beje any conditions ni mu enimu ani bro bonne ana yen kwofo sa
mo wa ya de akasa
ani bro bonne ana yen kwofo sa because obi do nkata ba me ma one example okrom ha me de me kan sa me kan America ha yenuanum a Christopher no bebe na ni brade na me ma one madafo kramoni bi ode ne kata ma obi ama nipa ne de ye adwuma wanje ne sibi kramoni sometimes ye Christopher no aye fi so omumpo de lele omoso mpo no ankoye no ode ne kata ema obi wo krom ha ode cheni free ama nipa ne de ye adwuma onim sa America ode ye adwuma na afeno so a o faleta nipa no ka kire ne say say no wan give me sika no and the tax sika no pa was no ye adwuma no ono no ye on the kata de amount no say ono so pa ye adwuma na on pe sika na so on pa empe kata ni bi fi sa o ha no ono de ye nuanom aye no krom ha into no say ba ha mo me ka no kwa na ka kofo anim na kofo nja su ban bi wo ha omo ya show no nya se bi a show no ye ba keke ye be ka politics na dio ni ma we no mu ekunipa unim se unua ya onya accidenta onu owu ko no unim se ni moja sika na wodi ni moja
master one analysis
wakasa
point of order
but
Isaac Elder to us bisa point of order
Mr. Isaac se metiasie ya wasema ho kan kire se wadi ni sika kwan ba bi no ba bia me no nya adwen ne se paper no a de koye adwuma no and a paper according to already and kire se paper ne na o insurance wo so and now the paper insurance ne kwaji sika no
David adwuma na o ye na wo pra wa adwuma mu enti no wo pra ye no ana wo claim
for insurance from a juma say for your employer's liability insurance.
Good. Na me bow fire. Papa.
Emfa krata no ho emfa nipa no so insurance bi ho there be.
There be say na apart from that na kwa say insurance apart no. Edin be na ode kwaje sa plano insurance no.
Say na obi na ode adwuma na ode kwaje.
Good. Enti no say me krata na ode akwaye. Na me se si an ode scan nyina ma nipa na wo plano. Na nipa na wu a anka wo be ne den. Enti nipa na ode scan no no mistake. O sisi no. Say ebi apply no na wa report say tie apply and I say but apply that na me adwuma to
me 1 second point of order na no say o can point of order na o kasa.
Oh, sorry.
Eti papa me dia me kan say ebi apply no na o kan no kra say oh obi krata na me di adwuma enti ma pra ba krata na nya me dia na eno no mu tua no odi mu akrata wura no osofu no problem
asama o kan onim say akanipa no ho baba asem
enti no di krata na kwaje insurance na wo self first ko na wo so a me krata so asasai wo de wan kasa tra ona judge we no wo krata me fa sa wo de bo nipa ne de akoye adwuma wo de akoje insurance na sesi a wo di scanning na ama no wo ye papa na wo wu na wo paper no so me fa asasai eno no kan wo kan
and
obi anya accident or do paper ye adwuma onya accident ye tue sika man ya man 100% wo no wa pa 80% wo sika nimu ama nipa no 20% eye fair ma wo elder asama wo kan eye fair ma
enti no offer ya we offer azeke se me so me discan ma no se si a wo wu koi am paper asen no sa no nipa no wo wu wo di paper na ye adwuma na fair ma
se ye kanu say woman nipa nimpo woni nipa nimpo chemu mpa ana woman because woni me pen na nipa akomu
because what see a percentage no asam na woka
wo paper na say because yeah because ana ma adwempa any nipa ni trimu ni ntino ana ama nipa na wu because the nipa no enya sa sika na ebi akobetumi
oh David na papa ni logic to say ni
munja sa awukad na mo ye no sika bia nya sika bia na yedi nya sika bia na yedi because ha no obi de ne kata mpoko ma obi a na ode ye adwuma nipa no ana am se nipa no ni bank account ye tuagu nipa na account mu na nipa no di obedi odeba ma nipa no mpo no na ye obi a wode unkata ama no ode ni moja unkata no ode ye adwuma because sa suban na mode tete abrotre ade mukata ama nkofo
me pacho me tumi gusa papa yasem
yeah this am asam my ready for
you okay yes. me bo papa me busa say who feel say wode ni krata ama no wo sa bompa ye say wonko wi ana
oh na ade asam na kan asam aw kan
ade asam na make David too basi
make sense
okay mami cho sense wo mu mami cho sense wo mu
no okura ne krata no ona
mami cho sense wo mu ene say wono no essence wo ye adwuma gu na ne retirement so no nti enko won to aso no nya na emfili ne retirement no na wo enya de wo eche say ono ana ebia sign ayi eba ya wo free mu but mamu fan kwche papa no say onu no woku no
no yan
obian ka so no
woku woka onu Isaac ka say
yeah me say
owura no wuo no
yeah sa sika no onim say take wonya accident da menye sure wonya accident da because wonya accident da obi a wonya accident da no biso obi a wonya accident da no anytime be a pain wo ho anytime be
a papa no the cause of accident no na ade wo to tie ase no
odo kata ya adwuma ntino say wo fa 80% now fa 20%
say nipa no but on paper
enti why na ewu no ni paper ko ya adwuma na na say ya paper ni bi ade
na yankul pa afro so obi anya no open
me
the
can say where I put go ye di tutu ye ho because suban bia nkofo ade ewo no wabruche no ye Ghana fo no ye kuye ho ye kuye nuanom enam kata enti no ebi wo mpa nya accident mpo obi wo ho de kata ma obi so onya adwuma no afasika no enam se nipa no tumi report no na nipa no enam se nipa no report na America ha so anya lucky na nipa no report wa ye do ba kopie de kata na ma nipa no but enam se Ghana seminti no nkofo onya sa but the American say suban bi wo ho a mo menjai because anya suban pa say odo kata ma obi so wo je ni sikampa ma ono so bi na ono so empanya de ND because ono ya adwuma no at least no say onya be to tell na wo pa 1/3 mpa ayi na wo pa ayi to tell na wo pa 1/3 ma no wonim so wo nua no so wo boa no ama na wo boa obi abo obi ma fa nipa no enfendidi me de ma ayi me ko ayi taxation so ayi
fire Mr. Nene say asa the Isaac the judge no be judge akwa no they say akwa no hia nkwa nso ni mo bia ma na
mo ana me de ode man no de sika na wonya bi no akwa no o mi sa akwa na ti akwa ebia na akwa no so owo yire ne ma wo fie ase ti akwa na wo fi mu no ebia na ni family brepa because ye nyina ye ba ha no ye nyina ye sika no ti ye kwa na ye di no kom ha anka obia ni wo ba ye adwuma 3 or 4 anam efia pontino ana ye ku ye ho a ye adwuma sa na ye ba ye nuanom ye yire nom ye manom mo opie no omo so be enjoy kakra ntino se opa hota ebi ase no ye utwa no ya akwa utwa no emu na opa ntino wa twa ni ye ya akọ genso ntino omisa sika na wa age no 80% na wa pa no omisa akọ na chi akwa na nipa na so be ehia che sika nkwa ehia che nipa
It's more near crata na say no more near ho
sika mo na mo sio because ye ni insurance sika ha insurance sika no anye bi kra no me nim dia ene me dia menka na omma nipa no o cha no 50 mpa still na omoka me na me ka chewo se ne insurance no omoka no so o cha no 50 mpa omoka ewiase no mo nyina ye tu yo hofuye you no kwa intina me say you no kwa because you
Isaac Monicasa
yeah nkoko adwuma mo ye no krom ha ene Europe ba bia America Canada nkata sam no na ye kuye nuanom no enye kwampa mekwa adubu ahen so ye say kuma say kra se ajeje tax wo ho sika ye benya no ebo no na identina aya government we no na ni water so na corruption na say oman no sika no and the on person be kan ho asem no obi ma chama ase because me menti ase yenim say ayi wo ho oman bia tax na ye di develop but oman no sika na
ye de kokotoko nti enye boni
Nana ya ene o ha doing too much. Yes, you need that patch up me to me why.
Sika na o jeje no wa mo jeje kwa asa ama omo wi aka ho enti na adenti na nkofo mo agidi sika no enti na da bi omo so na ndisi kwa di sika me send ndisi kwa ni sika ko send ndisi kwa di sika mo chi omo na omo so ba omo ma chi omo ni ndisi sika na mfanye Ghana yi because ye bisa oporiata say sika ope momo sika na sika Shiraji say edi abase nkofo edi no se yagege sa sika na sika ebenya no momo sika no mpoma want to be a sa question no as a finance minister you bisao GSS boy bisao question mona mo ma ko school akese wa America ha ma be ye minister you bisa mo common simple question kwa mo ntumi nya no want to be a nya no and the Ghana for the
Azi ye na for us on baby
me de baby into no that sikana ehisa mapo ehisa omo nche no mo MPP for sika mo wia a ehye mo ho no ti eji sa sika na anka sa sika no bebo o man no na munja momo no a mo pese mo tase ahiafo ndie ne enkoyi nti no mome eho no omo tie no asopa mu na munja momo asem no me de mano asi
Yo, Isaac, you better say. Yanko, you know, Kabna, so also American or Kabna.
Papa, fire, boko there.
I will be a say Boko, I feel I'm a
Fire, I say, and some of the doors for now, some of them be two muba. Says they be two mukufodia brona, and so I'm fine. I'm say, Isaac, you could be in some Libya, so I'm a maniac. No, what's up, fire. Mahu be a woo. Mahu be a or do crata a juma. Na Sabra, the number in the age, my friend Isaac. Oh, no. No, no, Isaac. James, near friend James. James, you'll be fun here, Juma. I would do Jay-Z. And James, a double by James in Pay Hospital call. Next say James, Obide James call hospital New York for I think more free healthcare or by New Jersey, you need be hunting. So I say, will be on your free Nibia. So the address a call to New York. Celebrate me, I could use now. I say, I can't within the corner. James is on train on no down, no, off. Now, Kwana, so. Come me off on what the off on the enco by James in Bessel Bay. But you people in the edge moon. And James, I sorry what dress. Why we need Fufuana, Jono? And now, what they say, you know, Tia Kunyumu Tiki, said the Annie in the DBA 2 hours now will be next a wako. You better buy now, Obi, not James to all. James Uncle, James in Casa, or then Sabon on not James. A quack. And an ambulance before James in the coin. You do a hospital, and you James in a woo, baby and a you so I say, all for the badge bonable. Nejumu near Medina, Bonwa, what dress it to Intino, and now, or no, Eddie Aquani Kuye. Oh, we know, I America, some American. The security number way there, and the other called those. And I want to buy no there be. And yet Isaac and yet James no. Nay, and yet I be a Mike no, James Moon no. I want to be a J. Quajan paper back by. And then just be a say, yet to me, no, paper betting you will be betting me and paper. Ninane, a choir befaso, your baby on the as my catcher said, who bet me an immigration problem, or catch a Ghana, some of the catcher and I said, Kufi and I there, Obeko. I said, you are a country, Ghana.
Fire, Chechimuna, insurance, Bem, no who said, Lazarus, no be a Lazarus, no, we are in Yanin, and yet, Isaacos to do we are in Yanano, and you will be anyway.
Papa, Scout, be to me, yeah. Said as a mamma said, I want to pray with you, no be feel be with it, and I say, ooh, you know what I read,
also, when accident, ever you oh, Anna, a hawker criteria say when accident, ever you Anna criteria say, and a franchise, young insurance, employers liability insurance. Young Anna Mokoji, or Mokoji, and one not from Mukasi and all the Kakraman and proud, you know, right? And then answer, Anna acquire will play wide away. Well, now, when we are looking at system, let's say wide away. No, and say, I did, since you are in the car, I did go. I want a case. Listen, when I sacrifice, we see.
Oh, and you go, sir. Now there's only part of the woofy. So when you be a casempo, what the woofy, I think they would in a Bukakusi. Kedina and the Korean de Bakusi, and there's a coffer or no need to be.
I'm saying,
okay, Meno, Anna, my maju din kwabna, Juma. Anna, me, maju din kwabna, Juma, be himself the fire, but my dog din kwabna, send a year or hand, Juma. Anna, my cupra. Oh, when I catch also, kwabna, my pura, now so fine case. And yet, young for so. employment liability insurance. Any alcohol for siaje. What you can see, Mimbo see 80, what you 8 time 20. You
Fire, Matia, so many as you. I said, Matia, so. The better me say, be a Uber fee fire, Uber fire fire. But I'll come at you more. And I de kwabna. What is it? So what do you fire there? You could see fire.
Daddy, you better put your fire.
Ah,
point of order.
Okay,
yeah, Brad can correct. Yeah, Brad, the orchestra is here because funeral home what they call no. Yeah, open a funeral, Nipano would not ordinary information I come up funeral for. Family member, and I will be a woman, or no, and I did within air command. And a two. I
don't know how it operates in the US. But
Fire. And then I may catch you say, who kwabna dia and there as some who be no class and create to fix it. But so be who fire there, you see fire. I said,
Kwabra. It seems you have understood it. Look, the insurance company have your details. You understand? And they will pass, you know how things work here. If this thing can work in Ghana, because you don't have records, which is...
and then I make catch also say, America, and simple. Say ube ufie ne ye tam body na akọ na bayidia and I could feel grand to call later. Yes, Matthew, we are you can
Kwabra. Yeah, Kwabra can be perfect, but ebia na oji insurance now that ebia insurance for the hospital no we by ube ufie dia and yeah no cost for alarm. Ube ufie dia bibia nim. By ebia also a oji insurance now the hospital no and no for we.
At the Wo fire. What could J claim at Kwabna? Now bewu, what bewu, Kwabna oh, was it no cost of alarm? What that name Kwabna? No. How you say that?
No. Fire, no fancy Yatifia, Mianu Yatifia, and Abaco. Etibaku, me am a corpotono, men I make us assume a sin woe. Unless say be a nipanu crack and I'm the crack and call. No matter so say assume a sin who, but I'm a quite dimby a mebono, and on Betty. And I said, Bibi won't no maka say, well, who could have a bon and sano, near crochet. But who know who you are? Me lips and American way by Hadia, who are dinner at Obacono. And no more better.
I different because America Hano even Obido Kata Anka Nipa a good case because Nipa now. Or what like I say Nipa be real and Kata or set the cat temper yet no baby. Nipa no so Adisicano, Nipa no Adisicano, on no what Unkata Yodia, no better you soon Kata no because
no, because we can't buy. What's our question? We can't. It will be a cyber year council. And no sound of Kojina. Scan book insurance in the Sikan Beda council, no who insurance for some dia. And no, they want somebody because yet they are on the Koi camera, but you are by a best sign. Anybody honest
one make a good point. Honest one make a good point. One make a good point. Yeah.
Good point there. Mr. Isaac, my mentor. Now, fire. I'm Mr. Isaac, or church and say, will be the people be prepared here, Juma, and Ghana 40 no, and any mano. No, a two-side fire. Sign money, you know, a common, you know. Say, I am far America, Hano, the example to be the high example. Say, Ubia. When I'm desert to swan and nam wa could be a venison. It be Ukraine, no be has any be about any people in the paper mass, a dinner fire, or they or dog and the man at the edge. Paper be or risking a life and not the mount. So be the paper man said, Jennifer Quay Juma, a risk to say the BSC and the Dino, El Quairano. So, it's only park on or train home and son. And son, I can't never mean young gun in the area, my famano. Isaac comes to a kind of one side. by oni pepe so agi ni papepa so de koye adwuma no ye the other side or the bin someone or the near be pray am a problem beto so nipa na pepa ne dia no so minimum kwan bia Isaac fa so a odeje ne bia na ode lotu ne ba ne papa na de ne ba ye oba no be ware akata ni na ode pepa bia minimum kwan fa so ode ne pepa se so ware bruni na ode ne pepa minimum ode no ba de meka ne se pepa asana be brebre ewura ba bia kopie ba bi no ebi wo kwa se de obi ani niti ubetimi de account sika
point of order
ubetimi de sika akogu account mu ubeba fie na abeba na ebi onipa ne ye pepa no na sika no wayi ni nyina na ode kɔ ada say ebi se bi a wo ba na ebi obi ne pepa ma se gi ye adwuma na ebi a osi o afiedu na ebi a fa pepa no ma me na me fa me tax now say there be I didn't want my one for paper now file tax and I need because when they say what year I don't understand is that Isaac Ubeka says as a only sama this cano sky say bano ne kaba se bia de fire you will need be on ma obi paper ko boy adwuma o de akɔbɔ adwuma ma e kakra sa ba paper no so o ka je so ntia eno de na no so problem because say file tax here we filing tax na yes we 2,000 back because we here juma be 60,000 oni akwada oni sure dey better so 2,000 so the paper amount na say we say 2,000 no ma government enye obi o dey na juma kwada etimi kwada ni problem say we kwa here juma gu botom na me na paper na ye me dia na me dia ma say ye no e kaba so dia na wo pese wo call reverse I take am fa say dey me nyina nka ho say bia o Ghana bo ni bitimi say but no dey odwen ebi agana ni ono odi obi paper kwa ye adwuma ogi ne coins kakra bi se o adwuma na rekwa ne bi ya coins se o tue enema bebresi amanfo ogi nkrofo pepe bi no bi akwaji bi odi akowu a onipa ne ti atento wawu no tia afadi nyina kan bom na eka ni nyina no oyi ni nyina papa any fire ma sisa mo se awareness bi koso na me ma awareness ne de so se tama ye kopa blaster coach abano so me ka se experience aye hu wiase ebia ebetimi ama examples be praise say obia second coming bi obeba bia no say na Yesu kura say first no oba ne say de ugwa ma ba we di obeba de say we na de so hu enti second coming bia no enye papa enti awareness aye wa 24 platforms yo the awareness ye de be man say yenhwe ni yie yenhwe na awareness na ye kan no yankofa dwon ama ye kofa dwon ba dia ene Ghana de na ze no ano no e se obi a ye koton no obi a gini sika ene ko ba bi o de be
One question. Can I ask?
Na be awareness
One question, can I ask?
yankofa John no ma na Kufuado wetumi perform even 10%
deputy ayera deputy ayera entino montwen mse na kwabena kan se mo question mi de makwabena ewo asem ya wo kan wo say
I came before you came.
You came before who?
To ask a question.
You do oh yeah, me do kwa kwa to echire ho. You do.
You see, you are straightforward now. You are like Boris Johnson.
What's your number? Do you have a number?
What number you say?
You are like Boris Johnson.
Oh yeah. Send it when you be the comparison. No problem.
You see, he's crying now.
Yeah. Na kwabna o say second coming bia na o say dey dangerous on.
Say na makacho say you say first no ban so guama we do baba ni say we na de.
But nkrofo bi so ho no mu a one ne omo they were omo wari o ana omo jaaye ana bibi ntino ba koye ankosi ana ba so koye ankosi no omo decide say they will come back together on by na aware na so omo wari a chekura sa wo bi da aka no so be kan say
1 in a million near ana esan ba bi no ari e ba ewu kura timi bam papa
say mama scenario
Hypocrisy at its best.
Yeah, it can work out. It can work out beautifully. And you know, what's it? 1 in a million, right?
Pepe.
And you know, someone's second coming can be that one in a million. Me boy.
Mahama deɛ no ne ba no ɛnyɛ 1 in a million
Oh,
bi.
I just someone.
Muhammad
Why?
na oye wi a. Akase.
Oh, Ale, that's someone. You too. It's that 1%. No, a bit my will be our second coming. Ne 1% na me boy. A bit my 1%. No.
1% wo say ana wo say de nti emiasan bi e kofa coach bi base bi a yemfa bi a Morino yemfa Bukatin ye kofa na ba yemfa yan Emilio ye kofa na ba no ye fe the performance nti be san kofa de bepim so hu benye obi na oba ye na ono no be fa GDP of 40% de ko negative no so na san kofa na ba e den na wo gina so de kofa na ba ebi oba na wo kana semi ye wone nkwan bi o ye nkwan ne nema o klinifie nema bebre ufti bi o we de na dwumo ye na so ani enti de kofa na ba e pam o ya de second country we de fire
Na be a here one side into no other side, right? But to some people no, right? To some people no say all kind of that is not how they will see it. They will say ebia be man now yeah part ho a wo dey be man na ebia oja na hokọ no ebia na o ma akọ homa kora o but na ebia ne mpamu adwuma ye dey be correct.
Papa, me na ka bia no ya de o dem.
Aha, entino se bia GDP na adwen se bia I ngonra right? And then pound to city say.
Papa, Oze, yeah, there's a pound to city and some idea. See, ni e kru mu nuane. Na ye ye we idea. Pound to city there. Ye be come once in. Who said never be one man? Who bet me ka say bia?
One second.
Property pato. Who bet me ka say bia? Who bet me ka say bia? Fire. Ana papa ena nka ho a ke bia nka dollar no kran ke bia nka ke bia na be de ohu. Ba bet me say bia niema bi ntini ya twere mama ejina ho. So ngo. Awareness. Awareness say anya awareness ho asem ne ye kan.
Mebo, enti the exchange rate has got nothing to do with the economy.
Oh, we have something to do with it.
What has it got to do with the economy?
Oze exchange rate no ene ye determine niema say niema ye be na ke bi dollar ye e bi etu ade a me to ade na me de ko Ghana me ton no based on the dollar na e ho no me be ma ade na e cheap e ko ye say bi a fe na e de ko de e ho de ne e ho so hu eno nyina ka ho de be ma na ba ne me pese me che ne say we awareness niema me ma awareness na be de ato ho no so hu e bi obi so awareness say bi a opa na ba obetimi ma Ghana ye ade a so hu ti ade no de day no e si a ni e be gina ha ne ni e de awareness na e ma he no. High example.
Yeah, Baba Smiley, can I ask
okay. All right, I'll be caught.
Kwabra, is Akufo-Addo second coming working?
Oh, sir, Akufo-Addo second coming, open at the different. So, I say, we get continuance. Oh, say, be a okay, you know, say to be continued. So, on any day, to be continued. And away the any or no, what trying to that's a coach I have fire no. So, coach I in a beer or side in a back and Zana, me brady and I so. And you know,
Kwabena, yeno kwafu kakra,
and I got your fire.
Yeno kwafu kakra wo wi asima. Na
someone mpacho enya na pass verdict why ntino yidi mpacho bebre abi what was our question now?
Yeah.
Okay, all right then.
I think Kwabra is struggling to explain. So I got my own conclusion.
We are saying so if you as a lawyer case that work with DNS no maybe I didn't feel it no so it's in sa na right the boy no BB I say BB are you ready oh yeah there be or they need you no ebe brey enti no Mame Shase, ewo Albert one man, not Albert in Fana wedding, bra. Albert, what do Fana wedding? Yeah,
Papa, I think a board now, isn't it? A year joining you, Prince the Bombardier, no matter.
Abambadia or no, what that?
Eh, na tola che.
Bombardier or what that? Ain't you know?
Tola ko share ba obi ana.
Yama, I wafa body, Fafana wedding, bra. Why? So I fire back na, mama na round up. So her body, your Fana wed. Who you are passing my wafa kwame? Why?
Yo, Martin, Papa, that's I mean, who struggle to understand, and then Quadrana struggle to explain. But when someone explaining the only which who struggle to understand. Now, the demand some call me, you know, I of a permanent of a minia Ezek, I am Munya. I guess I'm Mama Quadrana, Mahama Timbia, Munya Botrena. Or kasa matum obia kasa matum but I say mubat to say Rolling Star no na mo digidi abasa kwabra obenya mahama every day na enne de wasama ho de beto abonten say akwa no insurance asem no na me de ko awieye you say almost say you cannot eat your cake and have it back. But on what did ye, why anado? What cake na wie by still, or per se or sound ever fan back. Now, yen so Ghana for moment fa America principle no na yen see no kra say when ya insurance na what win you. Sikana wajeno, unless say Baba Bay account time, he love you no quabra. Yen passing in net, yen passing a chana. Madam Anwato.
I think that is a meeting room. No,
To me, Yanko Fakwame.
Insurance also. We can say print our case no buy, you know. Ghana for P on paper no. Omuwi. It's a new event to be a new one. But Urano or de the paper ma be no. Maybe Miss Reno. I also accept to say, oh, yeah, from so. But so bet me are redressing him on redressing. And they cry any factor. Mama no say come back no dey. I know dey. I was say entemo a system for fra. You be block Mahama no. Na akufo adon so. And one say you participative democracy in Ghana. And we young retire one politicians young retire two parties young bandit. Yeah, constitution for nothing. Implemented participative democracy. I know there will be make kasa and happen so a president. Then say what me the open what back memo you see here it me show if I come no so it and another my examples are bit me ya taking inspirations every moon ya new constitution for the time being the mafia for no there ya retire omo maybe
You offer. Thank you very much. Why? Now offer. Obi say assemble next year. Obi say odi share kokuema na Friday na obi bieja na assemble next year.
Na me say tio Yesu free Joseph ni nuanu mo ton but they didn't know say ono na obema Israel ayi wo man in the same way and Yesu Yesu na wo munimo Friday.
One second, Avi, it's very, very disrespectful. Say, of a Kwame Kasana was very, very disrespectful. No.
Friday. Till Friday. And a woman edine ye bought lensa ye de dadwama obi. And nipa ko no okuta hama no ode bought lensa. But it was only Friday. No more cast one more real. It was only Friday. After drew Sunday, the Son of God was there. Nipa mienu decided say ombe yimia. Friday ebe.
So who was that Judas?
Judas didn't know. Okay.
What's also Friday? Oh, also Friday, yeah. Why?
Okay. You just say abi opesoka. Ono no de me no ma ofatu. And what the bomb inside. And what cross no so.
Papa Swale, you see the trouble you put on me.
One crucify me. But they didn't know, sir. Sunday was coming.
So okay, all right then. Offer you fancy and now there. So Friday, we better there be because I said say no. You are talking in parables. Into the Nami Adoma Friday. Why? Now what can I say? Now come. Why? Thank you very much. Yo, offer. I can say we there. I'm say Bogan so I better work akra, right? And I Bogan ko. Okay. And Mamma Abby, Fafana where the bra. Now we are not passing about bombarding.
But you see, whichever nail was used to hammer Wafa, you see, say it has disciplined Wafa. Today he has comported himself. I think Abraham can bear with. Wafa has behaved well today. So we have to try and heal that hand. If we continue to behave like this, we will find some plaster and put on that hand. And also we'll get him along. So
why?
Well, you see, what we are saying relates to this awareness question, you know. Like I was telling Fire earlier. The beginning of any attempt to solve a problem requires you to have awareness that you have a problem. Because without that step, if you miss that step, you will not solve the problem. It means you're just going to play like you are going to address the whole thing in a random way. So in the first place, we need to create awareness that Ghana has a problem. The people who are supposed to help us to move the country forward don't know, they don't have a clue, they don't know what they are doing. They are rather complicating the problems we have. So that the people can know in their decision-making processes, in their day-to-day activities that, yes, we have a problem. And the problem is even made worse by the people we elect or who paraded themselves to us as if they can solve the problem. They don't have a clue. So I feel our awareness creation is to highlight problems in Ghana. As for solutions, yes, we individually, we can come out with solutions and so on. But if we take that approach, it will not be comprehensive enough. And you could see lack of comprehensiveness in addressing that problem, especially with this e-levy. Do you understand? When I see these people struggling to address the e-levy thing, the e-levy in the first place is not a legitimate tax principle. So to me, I don't even want to waste my energy, my time on that. It doesn't qualify as a tax principle because taxation is on profit or on revenue streams. Taxation is not on a method of payment like a check, like cash. E-levy, momo is like a check or like cash you are using to pay somebody. It's like a credit card. And we all know that no government in this world has decided to tax you using a credit card. They have not taxed you using a check. If they will put any tax on it, you pay the tax on a product or on a service you are buying. But e-levy has nothing of this. And the reason why I laugh sometimes when I see this kind of rather than people, look, it seems they didn't even have a model for doing this thing. Do you understand? Otherwise, because when you apply modeling to address a problem like this, you create about 3 or 4 scenarios. Do you understand? The best case scenario, the worst case scenario, and the normal or base case scenario. Right now, if they have analyzed this thing properly, they should be playing with the worst case scenario. But hey, this is a part of the world where people think by virtue of maybe the schools they went or the qualifications they have, they know everything. We are playing with the worst case scenario, and they want to tell us there's nothing wrong with it. Baba Smiley, anyway, let me leave you and let somebody come.
All right, Mr. Jasamwa Ahomanato. Kwabna, hey, Bombardier, your final word.
My final word, no, Yakono, say, Sisiano. Your papa jay, Japadi, your money or sono, and namno. Yes, so soon I'm not there be answer yet. Name a bebesano and a beswing. This is no. I'm a Ghana now with all the resources in a year, reducing it to just about 6.9 billion cedis. And only here, you be na a data bank for now, more research, you say, as a candidate, share projected revenue 15 billion. In 6.9 billion, almost 46%. You be free 11. Na research na said the nipa na do na kan say accountability said the omano and aban be issues kano almost say eto de nkan ne say we twa to na we say we twa to no obi be kodi say we be to de na e ha gen na ebiem no the amount for can say aban no de cashless society ba say e bit me less cash e be transfer less cash na ya trading less cash nanka ya mixe sika kakra na ye de ya tono pebre online na see twa sika bebre online no abaye ya o de baye ono anzo so e challenge system a ema ebe masa em se bibi ya twetwetwo minim de na yo so enti ye besere se aban wonti ye see the voice the people is the voice of God enipa ya na de aban ba yo se bi etimi ka se nipa be 10 million no mo ka se nyina na se bi mu nyina jimi so na emom no anything and focus and say the abe can omo ye modeling omo ye a year simulation and commit much as every base be a 1 and I be a 0.5%. Now kunyina na increase e benu mebe say nipa na wadon budget abde okobe yi kra na wo say ne nukra ni so na mo share say from 1.78 to 1.75 esondodo so that say esondodo because already no telcos na telecommunications already charge MT4 charge. I think say only Vodafone pay charge. It is an say a double levy charges and kufukuchia. And no already no a year one of the deputy ministers who say because of finance no more deputies in the bridge John Kuma or say as a crown in background no more projects 24% of reduction of e-levy mobile money so 24%. And no kind of almost a special say nipa be free system. Na dia ne yebese ye check ema de yebese ye susu box ema yebese ye ikra no bank kra no yebese ye so we last year report Bank of Ghana bank say more people are using mobile money than checks than banks since the banks no more money see and share yes abekɔ baby for na akɔyɛ yi enti no ka ɔmo nte so koraa wo de yɛnka sɛ mɛma mo nyi koraa 0% koraa na ɔmfa nkɔ baby koraa bi a 1 so wokɔ 1 na nipa na dwene sɛ 1 okay nyɛ hwee and there be a 0.9 koraa no hwɛ ɛna no tɔla bɛka sɛm sɛ abɔkyire America ha the enti akɔtɔ adeɛ sɛ 9.99 no ɔyɛ ɔmo gyimi yo ade no ɔmo nyi $2 first of all na ɛboa cent na yɛ use no ɛma ho mba fasoɔ ebiem no maka sɛ onipa adwene no sometimes no ohun sɛ wo drop you bia ɛ na adwene nti na wokɔ so don't come ɔsɛ wokɔ bia kɔfɔ ɛnda kɔnɔ ma sɔrɔ no so Black Friday meanwhile so wokɔ you know atadeɛ na bia na 200 sɛ yɛsɛ buy one get one free and buy two buy five get one free na kyerɛ sɛ production cost of that atadeɛ na ɛnyɛ $200 but saa na onipa adwene no saa na tie a program no saa na tie nti onipa mind no ɛnini hu 1.99 or sending message faster to the brain say hey 1.9 no it's saying $2 saa na nipa adwene no it is a ken kan ɔmo yɛ no bi a 99 cent and answer 99 ɔmo yɛ say 0.9% kra na ka wo sɛ nipa adwene no sɛ oh enu kra na smaller than 1% wo sɛ next wo sɛ wo de call 1 na ɛkɔ saa na yɛ ade o na mo asa ban wa yɛ twintwintwan wo pɛmpo ɛno an yɛ bɛgye because ɔmo men kɔfɔ no kra bu afu mo so ɔmo men kɔfɔ kra bu afu mo ɔmo cross support kra bu afu mo because as the see yɛ nyɛ sɛ sika na yɛntimi nyɛ hwee IMF ama $1 billion and so Ghana World Bank for the $100 million so and so yes I COVID funds a year Gloria for dano yes I $150 or airport second na stella no and so yeah dear na 7.9 day me once you will see 12.85 billion cities just in state institutions and now we are state your state institution there was state owned enterprises state-owned enterprises, be say STs in a almost so Ghana 5.3 billion. And part of the 5.3 billion to almost 20 billion in a year we still, which is about 3,000% more than SARS 6.9 billion a year copeno. Inti I didn't know pipe war pipe on a pipe. Was still no person ubeso pipe na pipe main pipe na pano. If you didn't get one now. Soon no when you come main pipe papa or kejeti and no dear. Ain't no say it me a person have to be born man and knowing you should discernment and whom and you do whom most I did. Or say to me social leakages in us. Can you and confirm this cano? Sa 12.8 billion a state institution and you or one this cano. Then so auditor general de be a fibia coba yen yeshi and punish you be antis quan echo. And the papa be just say. I didn't know banana and cast want me to turn expenditures, want me to so. Cast baby, yeah, what do you mean? And was so bien so. It's papa from the best year.
Yo, Bombade, thank you. Babna, also your final word. Why?
Yo, Papa, wait a minute. I'm wait a bowler, maybe a call bowler program. I know fire constitution or CBI and who has a monkey. Offer, may face it beyond how more program be on me deal or no deal. Say be a winning car. It be a so person called you find out DNA. Yes, if a car at all. Na son waiting me the next idea no. And the constitution of Sanka Bena, Yebeka was some yes, Saya. Say be a president, ya to a you, not say be a person and baby ma. It be a benefit in any demand be a no person and baby ma. No journey in a go, or con one we near, and 1 year and to us a benefit in a summer beam. So, corner we need ya, not just about what's a beje, dear soldier. And your fa. Bowram program no say bia ye be hwesa a constitution ho asem ne aka e ho no ne ahwete bitimi atenetene e ho no so afi mu a enti over e bia Saturday oba ne ahwe e ho asem no so aka ne ye na papa me de ma no nyina esi no Ghana e be yi na se Ghana be yi a e ye kuo ba akopɛ e ne bitimi ama o man na yi eno ane wo so no kokroko enti fire me dance.
Yo, what's my okay? To say the Christopher say 1 5 years to do. Won't even call heaven, no. You been okay, no. Why? What's your free Christopher? No, yo, Kwabna, you better was it. Na, somebody was working on the boy, or we in there.
Maybe
Apostle. Apostle.
Papa.
You any yada tifu nyina ase for today no. Na me jama na unso de na o de maye no.
Ubetwa matu so ana.
So why you bibia me ni hono ntino.
Sir, ade na fa okay.
Man come deal and I'm a boy.
Okay. Homa no to form. Sorry. Okay. Count there of just some count there. Why? Count there.
Yo. Hey, kwabra. Constitution, it is a Bible. It has been there from time immemorial. Saaswa na friend Bible no say constitution no. Constitution has been there for time immemorial. So almost say yede bu ye man. Saa pepepe na friend Bible no so no. Omo di esi ho say friend yemfa Christopher emfa ni no kware e wo won wiase mu. Kwabra. I'm addressing you especially. Look, don't try to be clever. The more you try to be clever, the more you disgrace yourself. Yes, fita, tuntum. Thought na michao. And a Mahama, second coming, fifth coming, ninth coming. Oh, Ntino, I now feel so we are clever. Ting ni pebi we are seeing her. Say ni pebi hu ni koswana. The more you bring in the Muhammad's name to shame, the more sabi mwamoni meden eguasi. Dear at Papa Ben, why? Nyanado or sono any jatani friend amukua. Can't you see the difference? No. Try to be more reasonable and to be honest. Me problem one say can't for nankasa you we are seeing man. We are deliberate dishonest people. Oh yes, and then you Ghana na ye ho no me hu say friend akani bi a papa bia wo friend Ghana da ni na ye no na accounts and I bi aden na sebe yempa papa bia wo Ghana ntina ye behave like that and I said my last point no friend nia onya accident wa America na ye ka ho asem mini Isaac ne be ka asem bi o se yes say suban na suban na yesa no ye nwa ye nuanom unue be ba America na ohia pa koye adwuma fama no ana se me mfa ma no nye wan ne ye hwehwe okay so wo mfa ma no wo mfa ma na wo de man so a etu ho akyɛde sɛ yes ampa ma ebua me nua no nso nyi baabi asi anaasɛ exploitation a friend wo fa wo nua ho edidi na wayɛ yie asɛ wo bu no kwasea bi anaasɛ tu gyemi mu ɛmo bi anaasɛ den so what nam kyerɛ let's learn how to call a spade because it seems friend young blacks no papa mesendo friend video bi black man friend okan nasem no kan o French mo ase ebibifo ye ndo ye ho ebibifu odu krobi bekoso bia Chinese fo wo mo kan ho bom India fo wo mo kan ho bom Pakistan fo wo mo kan ho bom da yes African so nko ade exploitation exploiting your fellow black or fellow Ghanaian now we go gina one like I said the pop home modding papa me feel say let's talk about develop a topic be in the near future now yembisa say Africa for no ye do ye ho ampa. Gibetum aye ni a Indian fo, Pakistan fo, Jew fo, nyada den betum aye bi ana say yentumi nye bi da. Man we see me das.
Yo, and that's all. And Apostle.
Yo, me that's it.
Yo,
Yes.
and me a very certain say, Papa UG, ever honor Muntino. Over to you. So what's the two BB up until
Okay,
carry
but
on
yeah,
from
yeah,
here.
yeah,
Why?
yeah, okay.
Okay, okay, thank you.
We are persuaded, O God, we are persuaded that we can never be happy till our carnal and corrupt affections